No, complain. No, complain. I dare you. Just complain. Scream on me. Say that I am late. Go for it. I'm ready. Complain. Good day, sexy, magnificent mother trackers. It is about the time to complete the daily missions. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. That's what we need to do. Yum, 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 yum. First, Movix. Debatable. Debatable, my man. And you are late. Yep. This is exactly what I dreamed of. Complaints after complaints. Complaints after complaints. This is exactly what I want. How about that? I feel naughty. How about the game with a favor? I feel naughty. Hello, Skill, how are you? Feeling wake up at 12 now at 11, but I needed to do a lot of stuff meanwhile. I needed to go to the store to buy the food for fish because they are out. I needed to pre-make some YouTube videos. I needed to do quite a bit of this stuff, but we are ready to go and now everything is okay. Emil Fox, I see you. How are you doing? That's very early to tune in for you, isn't it? That is pretty bloody early indeed. Crazy. Question, did you remember right, or we have this month extra chapter? Did I remember this right, or we will have this month extra chapter? I do not know when extra chapter will hit, or it will hit. But according to the Wargaming YouTube video, they teased something. Is it a battle chapter? I'm 99% sure it is. But once again, you know, this is guesstimating, this is predictions. Maybe they are going to launch new loot boxes. Who the flying F knows what they are going to do? It is surprise for World of Tanks community. Loot boxes. You know, who knows, my man? Who knows? Who knows? G650 greetings. It was for monthly YouTube. Yes, exactly. Exactly, my man. Exactly. Okay, the plan for today is very simple. All we want to do, we want to complete the daily missions. After that, we keep rerating the tanks. Not many more tanks to go, and soon we are going to be done with tier 10. Soon. I think we are missing a couple of days until we are going to be fully done. And you can call me stupid, but I think that's bloody amazing. I'm excited to be done with it, you know? I'm talking about the tier 10s. I'm excited to be done with the tier 10s. Good morning, COD. This tank is such an ass vibe. This tank is such an ass vibe. Holy fucking fuck. Oh, that's properly bad. Oh yeah. Can you imagine, fellas, that there was days whenever this vehicle was like meta tank? Nowadays, if you would say for a new player that this tank used to be one of the best tanks in the world of tanks, new player would call you an idiot. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yes, in 1876. In 1876. I mean, looking to this tank, it definitely makes sense. Looking to this tank, it definitely makes sense. In 18 something. I swear to Banana Lord, I will find that art and I will eat him. Not from the positive standpoint. Good. Bloodful old times are over and they will never come back. No, they won't. They won't come back, that's for sure. I mean, to call this tank meta tank, fellas. To call this vehicle meta vehicle, ooh. I think we are past that stage, if you know what I mean. I think we are a bit past that stage, maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Why this tank is bad now? Because everything is bad about it. Everything. Actually not everything. Gun handling is actually okay and the PM is okay. But platform is garbage. And looking into the tanks that you can have nowadays, right? Simply other tanks are significantly better. Other tanks are significantly better than this vehicle, right? It's just bad. It is just bad. But, you know, that's how the game is looking like nowadays. And some tanks, to a certain extent, I believe we can say that some tanks aged better than others, right? And I think this tank aged very, very badly. But once again, maybe it's only me. Am I only one who thinks that this tank is pile of shit? Am I only one that thinks that this tank is a pile of shit? Yes. I'm glad we had a conversation. I am very, very glad that we had conversation, fellas. I think many people don't even have it in the garage. Wait a second, isn't it collector's vehicle? How you are getting this tank nowadays? It is collector's vehicle. It is in the bone store. Ah, yes, I forgot. Beautiful. It is in the bone store. Yeah, maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. But it's okay. I know that I'm going to be very rough on this tank rating. I know I'm going to be very, 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 very rough, fellas. But very well deserved so, okay? Go play Oi Japanese tank. Mr. Potato, by any chance you are the gentleman who is screaming on me all the time to play Oi? By any chance? Level 6, I know what Oi is. And I know that one gentleman is screaming at me for 1 month straight to play with the tank and to make a YouTube video. By any chance you are the guy? Okay, beautiful. We are fine. A 2.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I can't complain about that. I'm okay. Cause damage to 25 vehicles. Can I reroll this mission to make something better? Can you reroll this mission? You cannot, right? I don't really think I can. I don't really think I can reroll it. Oh, wait a second. What is the premium mission? The enemy vehicles destroyed 5. I never knew about those premium missions. I swear to Banana Lord. I swear to Banana Lord. Really? Yes. Because they are never showed over there. They're never showed over there. Fellas, I was lying all along to you. I'm just a paid actor, fellas. I am just a paid actor. I was lying you all the way along. Noob streamer. I'm a new player, fellas. I'm a new player. Don't mind me if I do. I knew it. Beautiful. What do I want to play with? I need to hit 25 tanks. Maybe we have something closer for marks. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a moment. Been there for years. Okay, I never paid attention at it apparently. Never. Real skill was left in the Tenerife. That's true. Cheers, my man. There is Mark of Excellence mode. I am very, very well aware of that. Right. Fellas, is index loading for you? Because it doesn't load for me at this point. It doesn't load for me. Interesting. Huh. Yes, it does. It works for me. For me with a Chrome, it doesn't. Okay, how about Edge? Okay, on Edge it works. Fine. Baboon Dog. Unmarked. You know what I want? I want something unusual. I want something unusual. You are going to be surprised with my pick. You are going to be surprised with my pick. I can promise you that. You are going to be surprised, fellas. Any guesses? Any guesses? Skill, how are you doing, my man? I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you. A happy Sunday, Skill. Respect, my man. Love watching your content. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Not even close. Not even close, fellas. Not even close. How about that? How about that? You haven't seen that one coming, did you? You haven't seen that one coming. Yeah, I think it's going to be relatively easy to hit the different targets with this tank. I think it is going to be easy. That's the main reason why am I choosing this mother trucker. How about that? Something unusual. Are we still not rerating all tier 10s? Read the title. I know, Kata-chan. I know, Kata-chan. Disgusting, right? How dare I to have information in the title? Nice hide rewards on paint green event page. Nice hide rewards on paint green event page. What are you talking about? The free box? Or what? If Wargaming is giving something for free, they will make sure you will need to work for it. You know? Or to find it. There is a secret reward on the page. Secret reward on the page? Secret reward? No, poster on the wall that give you rewards. I don't really think I claimed it myself, to be fair with you. Aside on Neon Treble. Yopter, right? That means I need to claim the rewards myself. What they are giving, fellas? I know it's free, but still, what they are giving? I find the secret page reward with 150 with wallet. It is easier. Wow, Talon. Wow, what a bloody flexer. I found the rewards very easily. I found the rewards very easily. I opened my wallet. Wow. Wow, my man. Mr. Oi, stop it. Yup, right. Who the fuck asked you to? Who the fuck asked you to hit me, you shitlord? Ay. Well, not much what I can change about this. Maybe not the greatest idea. I thought I had armor. Apparently I didn't. It's okay. Shaved Skill is all the time bloodful. Shaved Skill lost everything, my man. As you can see, I did 2 shots with a tier 6. What is this, noob for L2? Yes, this is how warming up is looking like. Give me a break. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. 7 big repair kits. Fine. Let me find it. Do I need to log in? More likely, I need to log in, right? Fuck. On this web page, I do not have password. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Login. Aha. I need, in order to log in, I need double authentication. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Muse Sayano Tanke, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Baboon King, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you. It is web event tonight. This is the link. Claim. 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 Okay. Now. You see? You see what we are doing with the rewards like this? You see what we are doing with the rewards like this? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, fellas. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Never worried. Never worried. Okay, I need to get the other crew over there. I need to get the other crew. Rambo, congratulations. I think by playing with the lower tier shitters, it is going to be the easiest way to do the things, honestly. I think it is going to be the easiest way to do the things. Oh, wait a second. Do I need to have other radio operator here? Yes. Never mind. Never mind. Worth a try, but hashtag never lucky. Next. Good and see that I can sell it. You see? You see, my man? Nice decals. Don't use them at all once. I am not using decals overall. There is only one decal which I am using. And it is baboon inscription, and once in a while I put the skill logo on the tongue, but that's about it. I didn't even know you could sell the decals. Oh my man, you are up for a treat. You have many million credits laying around. You would be very much surprised. How many millions do you have sitting there? Kretemar, what's up? Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Baboon King. Yesterday I thought I had the worst day in WOD, but I checked WOD live and in fact I improved. Congratulations. I never worried, my man. Never worried. Good job. Good job. Good job. You know, speaking about the WOD live, I thought whenever you are taking vacations and you do not play the game, your account is being untouched, but my account proved that wrong, you know? So, yeah, interesting. Although I cannot say that I improved in the game. Wait, you can sell decals? Yes, you can. Yes, you can sell the decals, my man. What are those lucky seals for? For the store, for the onslaught, not onslaught, but how it's called? It's not onslaught, wait. How the flying of this store is called? Steel Hunter, here you go. Steel Hunter store. You do not have two-factor authentication on your VOT account. I do now. I do. I need to check out the secondary account for that as well. Nowadays it is must. I would highly recommend for people to fix it, right? To have it pretty much on every and each account that you owe. It is very important. It takes seconds to prepare and to set up, right? And you can save a lot of hassle for you, for yourself. Neptune's Trident. Thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Okay. We are starting everything slowly. Our warm-up is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are not going to overthink this too much. We are not going to shit our pants. All we want to do in this particular point in time, we want to play with this tier 6 for a couple of games, right? That's all we want to do. We need to hit 25 enemy vehicles, and I believe we are going to be hitting them in, let's say, 5-ish games. Something like that, I would guess. It's not even hunting the kills or something. It's just hitting the enemies, right? So all we need to do, we need to play the game normally, and this mission will be completed normally, right? That's a good thing. And I will show you where you are finding this store, fellas. I will show you where you are finding that store. For hitting enemies with autocannon is hilarious. You mean this one? Unlimited autoloader? This is literally unlimited autoloader. Эй, на нахуй, ну блядь, fucking Кавату, сука. Who the flying F asked you to? Who the flying F asked you to? Mother trucker. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what I have. It's okay. Not a big deal. Still mother trucker. This is the Churchill gameplay, fellas. You are not overthinking this too much. You just go in front and you just try to do your best, right? And it's okay. It paid off, we are okay. We are definitely okay. Why I cancel my decals in the depot? Because decal is not equal for a decal. Some of them are sellable and some of them are not. So what you need to do, you need to check out every and each decal while clicking the bloody sell button, or I supposed to say second mouse button, right? And this is how you are going to figure out can you sell them or you cannot sell them. This is how you will figure this out. Typical Churchill, oh, it's easy peasy lemon squeeze. I do not overthink this whatsoever, fellas. I am on such a Afaka brain mode at this point in time, I'm just chilling. I am just chilling. Go to Steel Hunter Garage and there is pop-up Shamrock store in the top left screen. Here you go, Jack Pizda is being useful. What the flying F? Mr. Jack Pizda. Is it me or does Prototypo feels like a proper tier 9 tank once again? Prototypo tier 9 tank. I assume you are talking about the Italian tier 8. It is a decent tank. I don't think it's broken, honestly. I think it's solid 4.5. That's what I think. 2.3 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage, 4 kills. It's okay. No stress, nothing. We are chilling at this point. Meanwhile, if you do not know where to find your Shamrock things for free, what you need to do, you need to click on the Steel Hunter, right? And then you are going to see the store over there, to the right side corner. And now you can claim the stuff that you want, you know? Whatever you want, you can claim it. Are you into the personal reserves or credits or bonds or whatever else? You know, there is plenty of the rewards to be claimed here. So yeah, buy the box, absolutely not. I'm okay, I will wait until the last day, and after that we are going to have a predictions, are we going to get a premium tank or not. Would you look at that? Are we going to have premium tank, yes or no? It's already calculated. Hi skill, hi chat, greetings, Hansei. Hi guys, please help me. This is computer stuff. I am not able you to help with any of the technology, my man. I live in the cave age still. Is there any limit on selling decals? You can sell as many as you have, right? Yeah. There are no limits whatsoever. I got Prototypa from the free box, congratulations, that's absolutely amazing. A Dutch Hunter, thank you very much for 55. High skill, high chat, 55 months, and I love this content. You better love me. You better love me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, congratulate me. I just did mission 14,000 summary and I got my object to 60. Congratulations, my man. I hope you will enjoy that tank. I wish to say the same thing, but for me, object is not my cup of tea. Skill 1 to 2 TM is good. It depends, does it fit your style or not. What I would recommend to do, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank you are looking for, YouTube video will be to the right side corner. It is very, very specific vehicle. I would definitely describe this mother trucker as specific tank, you know? I would not say that, oh, it's easy peasy, lemon squeeze. No, it is specific mother trucking tank. It is specific mother trucking tank. And if you know how to make it work, you are going to be all right. If you don't know how to make it work, then the situation will be a bit different. Okay. As you can see, I'm not overthinking this by any shape or any form. I'm just pushing in front. I want something idiot-proof in the start of the stream, and I do not think anything can be better idiot-proof at this particular point in time than Churchill. You know? Churchill will work just fine. Good.
Oh, yeah.
And in the same time, slowly but surely, we are getting closer. We are getting closer to get our mark of excellence as well, without overthinking this. Despi, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Have you mentioned already spring token tanks, Sewer Dicker Max? No, but those are going to be extra YouTube videos for sure. Those are going to be extra YouTube videos. As all of you know, last week was definitely off stream, right? I wasn't doing absolutely anything where the content goes, right? So now we are just coming back on track. Let's put that in this way, right? Although I think I am kind of back, if you know what I mean. Where the brain goes, I'm okay. I just need tiny touch more focus and I will be okay. Hey skill, hi chat, who knows? Greetings, my man. I use Churchill 3 a lot to do missions, especially if I need to get 800 base experience. And I don't want to play a higher tier. That's very fair point. That is a very fair point.
Oh,
very good. Smart.
yeah.
Smart. Last guy in Fest, thank you very much for 17. Hi skill, long time no see. I hope you're doing well, my man. Cheers from the south of France. Greetings. And thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Breakfast with skill. You are having too much fun with skill. You have a feeling you have way too much fun. I think there is a big chance that they will try to find me. I see that guy behind, don't worry. I'm aware of that. Okay. I mean, guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Churchill, a bloody A43 BP. All we have done in this game was and that's good. We hit like bloody 8 tanks. That's all we care about, right? Good. You push in front with no cares and get 2000 plus per game. What the hell am I doing wrong? You're not playing with a Churchill. You are not playing with a Churchill, my man. That's it. All you need to do, you need to play with a Churchill and you are going to have 3.6 thousand damage. Just like this. 4 kills, 3.6 thousand damage, Ace Wanker, high caliber, beautiful. That was good, I'm happy with this. And we got 63,000 profits as well, very, very nice. And now we need to hit 9 enemy vehicles and we are going to complete the daily mission. That's all we need, right? Best tank, I guess only Fava A45 is better, true. Fava A45 Yopter, right, that tank is godlike tank. Momix? Do you want to market? Do you want to market? Because if it is in a store, hell no. What do you mean, hell no? What do you mean, hell no? I would consider maybe we could give this tank to you if you are marking it. So you would be twice more in debt. Twice more. What do you think about that? By the way, there is a story. I played Kurva BT42 yesterday and I lost 3%. How many games do you have in the tank? Moralius, thank you very much for 25 months. Love from Poland. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good? Good, fellas. Good. Actually, you know what? I am considering defending the base. I know that may be stupid, but I am mentally prepared to play 2 more games with this tank, and after that we will be done. 94 games and you are crying, you did not even reach the 100 games territory. How dare you to cry? How dare you to cry? Momix, Yopter, I thought you were significantly more patient. Unbelievable. Good morning, babyface. Morning. I can't play more than 3 games in a row. Those are straight up excuses. Those are straight up excuses, my man. Sunday stream, love it. At this point, I will work my butthole off because we had a week off, right? Whenever we went for vacations, and now I feel like I owe you a solid banana, right? So what I'm going to be doing now I will be working my ass off. I will stream as much as I physically and possibly can. And the next day off is going to be the day off whenever we are finishing the tier 10 ratings for the index page, right? So yeah, you shaved? No. Here just fall. G650, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 1000 bits. Thank you. Fellas, can we have Kulva flowers in the chat for G650? Thank you, my man. Thank you. I see what is happening. Sellout train. Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it worse than Churchill? I think it's the same shit, honestly. The Twitch price increase is insane. What is the Twitch price? Raging Marmoset? I assume you are from States, if I'm not mistaken, right? What is the price for a subscription? Why are your mods always bloodful and sexy? Mods bloodful and sexy because they are. Because they are. I gave up on World of Tanks many years now and I came here to have you as a company when playing other games. So you're not alone, trust me. There are plenty of the folks that are enjoying the content without playing the game. And as a matter of fact, I can say the same thing about the other games. For example, there are some YouTubers that I watch from, let's say, the same RuneScape, right? And even though I do not play the game, I very much enjoy their content, right? Tochreman, sexy beast, how are you doing? Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, Mr. Tochreman. I hope I am worth it as well, my man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Tochreman. Fellas, you are spoiling me. You are definitely spoiling me. And I very much appreciate you. Thank you. What is this tank, by the way? This tank is a battle pass tank that you can get yourself, right? For the certain amount of the battle pass vouchers, points, whatever the currency is. Captain Wasp, thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you very much. I hope you had amazing time on the island. We did, my man. Thank you. A surprise went up to $8 a month. Oh, that's expensive. Raging Marmo said it was $6 before, right? Okay, I did not even hear about the price changes overall depending on the region. There was a time when price changed, right? But now probably they did the part 2 or something like this. Fellas, my friends, would you be so kind to make me a favor or to do me a favor and to check out what is the price of the subscription in your region? I'm very, very curious. No, Prince Charming understood. Have you painted green gifts? Yes, I claimed it. Yes, sir, I did claim it. $5 Romania. I think it is experimental turbo, which would be good for new prototype. Yeah, sure. $6 States. £5 UK. $5 Croatia. 650 France. 6 UK. So wait a second. So the guy who has 8, are you from States or are you from Canada? It is $20, but I sub with a tier 3. Wow, Vampire, what a flexer. What a flexer. 150 Georgia 1 month. Very nice. Very nice. But I think Georgia shouldn't see ads. At least I don't think so. $8 Canada. Okay, I see. So I don't think price changed. I don't really think price changes. Sir Chris, we understand the joke, but it's not the place for that. €6.5 Greece. Yopter, right? Maybe they increased the price on everything. I will do my diligence afterwards. Thank you very much for the highlight, fellas. Thank you. Gary Biggs, thank you very much for 33. Thank you, my man. Still a pleasure to be Baboon, my man. I hope you are having a great weekend. Thank you very much, my man. I do. I am enjoying myself and everything is okay. How are you doing yourself? Nice 5-vent stabilizer, rammer, hardening rammer stabilizer. Check out the... I understand the question. Probably I would go... Probably either hardening rammer stabilizer or ventilation stabilizer rammer. Both of the choices could work. Try with hardening. If hardening doesn't work for you, go for ventilation. Easy peasy. 6.5 Lithuania. No. 900 damage, 200 assisting damage. Far away from being ideal, but that's what we have. It's okay. 56% of the mark. Okay. Let me see myself. If, let's say, I check the... Whatever, doesn't really matter. Whatever stream, bot stream, right? And I click subscribe. It is $4.99. I think it is the same shit for me. But maybe that's only me. It's higher on the phone. Yeah. If you are using Apple Pay, you are paying 30% more. Keep this in mind. It's a very important thing to say. Why don't you have Mark of Excellence mod? Because I will get a newer version. Or I will get the working one. Because I have a feeling that it was crashing my game. Plus on top of that, at this point, we are not playing for marks, so we are just chilling. It has gone $1 in States, but it was around 6 months ago. Okay, understood. So there was a change for the prices. There was a change for the prices, fellas, where the Twitch subscription goes. Some countries got the discount and some countries are paying more. But that was like half year to 1 year ago. I remember that situation. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so phone is the thing. Stowflex, sir, are you using Apple phone? I lovely Skillato. Greetings, Big Yellow Banana. Hi, you wasn't playing E75 for 2 years. Interesting how it looks like today. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know, my man. No, Samsung. Okay, understood. Weird. But thank you for overall for information. It is important stuff. At this point as well, you know, I can understand that $5 is expensive, especially if you are watching whatever 10 internet beggars or something. Uyuy, it can add up very, very quickly. I know. At one point, I was subscribed to like 25 channels, and yopter, right? Insanity. Which mods do you use, S-Lanes or Protanki? Neither. Stepasha, what's up? How are you doing, my man? And I know, fellas, that I need to remake many lower tier shitter videos. I'm aware of that, but what you need to understand at this point, I do not have time to take a shit. At this point, I am going to be streaming like crazy mother trucker. And in order to remake the videos with the lower tier mother trucking tanks, I would need to cut the streaming hours, which I do not want to do there at this particular point in time. I want to stream as much as I physically and possibly can while having a daily content on the main channel, and extra is becoming extra. Obviously, we are multi-streaming, so hi folks who are watching on the YouTube, I hope you are having a bloody beautiful day. I hope so. Skill, hole in your chair and bucket under. I have done that already. You think you are going to surprise me like this? I placed the special order for Secret Lab to ship me the chair like this. Much like 10, but only sub to you and the God Pack Vampire. I will take that as a huge compliment. I will take that as a bloody huge compliment. And Godpack, in my opinion, is one of the most underrated internet beggars over there, honestly. I truly think so, my man. From how the guy is as a guy, right? He's a nice person. To how he is as a player, he's very strong. Yeah. I think he's one of the more underrated folks. And I think in the same time, you know, if he would have started this the same time as I did, or maybe even earlier, right, he would be one of the top internet beggars. But you know, whenever you are not doing this full time, you have side time job, it's very hard to put the time and effort, and he does that as well. But you know, it's not like you can stream 300 hours. How much time you spend for content creation per day? It depends how much I stream plus an hour for YouTube, right? So for example, yesterday I streamed 12 hours, but I had a YouTube videos pre-made from the other day, right? Today I am planning to stream around 8 to 10 hours in that ballpark, and I made a YouTube video plus I sent the timestamps for the extra channel, right? So that pretty much give the chance for our YouTube gentleman to make a YouTube video, right? For extra channel. Type 5 heavy marks with a derp gun. So yeah, that's quite some hours. That is quite some hours. But you know, once again, at this point I do not want to take a single day off. And I will try to grind as much as I physically and possibly can, because in the same time I feel like I owe you a big wet kiss whenever I went for vacations with the mods, right? But we will come back to normal, and normal for me is 160 to 200 hours stream a month. This is pretty standard. Let's get back mostly plays without using gold, and he's very successful. Yeah, I know. That's what my man, I am not giving compliments left, right, and center. I know what he does. Once in a while, I'm tuning into his stream to chill, and to have a great time, right? I am very, very, very well aware of that. No, if the guy wouldn't be good, I would not say, oh, the guy is good, you know? I wouldn't. Why would I? Why would I? Okay, beautiful. Very, very nice. Excellent. What do you think? Is the TS-54 the best tank for making credits? It's not the best tank, but it's fine. It's good. It's good. Hurts a lot of people also prefer to stick around to the same person. Some prefer you, some prefer Daki on or even someone else. But Kutpek is a legend. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. Indeed. Beautiful. Okay, we are fine. 2.1 thousand damage. 2.1 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. But the most important thing is we are done with the daily missions, right? That was the most important thing. That's okay. At this particular point in time, fellas, we are going to be working on the daily missions every single day, because we have 3 battle pass chapters, right? And I will use the gold for remaining ones if I'm not going to be able to do that, right? It is very, very important thing to say. That being said, we are instantly switching to the different account, and we are completing daily missions there. We'll see what are the missions and with what kind of tier are we going to play. Maybe lower tier play is a bit more beneficial at this point, but we will see. We will see. Hasei the Hatake, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Or the crocodile, doesn't really matter. I chose this tank to complete the daily missions because it's idiot proof. And I felt like I wanted idiot proof, you know? Looks like I am not only one who got shaved. What? You noticed? You are the first person who said, Skill, you are shaved, you look like a baby. You know? You are the very first one who noticed that. Whew. Sunday early stream, absolutely. We are going to be streaming for casual 8 hours or so. When are you streaming with Daki and Mouse again? Most likely next week. Most likely next week. I have done my part of the bargain by marking Type 5 heavy, right? I think Daki marked IS4, right? What else? Mouse Acrobat still needs to deal with both of us. Mouse Acrobat marked Arta. I marked Arta, now Daki turn is to mark Arta, right? So yeah. Fellas, every and each person has his own preferentials, what kind of internet beggar they like to watch, you know? It's completely fine. It is completely fine, and everything is very, very Gucci. So all good. Okay, damage to 5 vehicles, damage to 7 vehicles, and top 7 player. To be completely honest with you, Rhino is not that great to damage 7 vehicles in a battle. I mean, I could play potentially with a lower tier shitter to do that, but do I want to do this? Do I want to do this? Do I have some lower tier ass? Do I have some lower tier ass which I started? Let me see. I have Wolverine. I have Wolverine. Arta, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have Wolverine. I started playing with this mother trucking tank, right? Do I have the crew for it? I do not have crew for it. Okay, I do not have crew for it. What did I started from the tier 5s? I started Wolverine, M4 improvement. Blad, that's such a disgusting piece of shit, honestly. That is such a disgusting piece of shit. I remember that mother trucking tank very, very well. It was so disgusting. It was so disgusting, fellas. Do I want to play with it? Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of this vehicle, let's put that in this way. It is pretty sad, okay? It is pretty sad, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. UKS, thank you very much for tier 2 and 48. 4 years, my man, thank you. I haven't started M10 for Mark, so I do not want to touch that vehicle at this particular point in time. Wait a second, but from the premium tanks, looking into the lower tier ass vibes. First of all, do I have a lower tiers? Tier 1s, no, tier 2s. What are you doing here? What the actual F? F from my garage. Never to be seen again. See you never. What are you doing, huh? Oh, yoptararai, fellas. Look at this. Is it in... What the... It is new. When this tank was released? When it was released? It was a gift. I appreciate every and each gift. I appreciate every and each gift. You know that meme that when Wargaming is giving the tank that it is a garage slot? Do you know this thing, fellas? Do you know this meme? Because this is exactly how I feel like. Thank you. It was a pleasure. It was enjoyable. See you never. Beautiful. Now we figured out that we do not have anything below the tier 5. Because on this account, I do not play anything below the tier 5, fellas. I just do not play anything. As you can see, speaking about the tiers, the lowest tiers we ever played are the tier 5s. And we are getting Mark of Excellence on the tanks. That's about it. So yeah. I am told to send hearts by Gotpack. Really beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Very, very beautiful. No excuses. I got my LTP from 2013 until today. I see. You just sold the most beautiful tank in the game. Unsubbed and followed. Aww. How big of the asshole I am, right? Horrible. Okay, F it. Let's not overthink. What are the expectation values for Gabriel's Destroyer? I probably shouldn't do that. I should just simply take something decent. What could be a decent tank to complete missions? T-34, right? T-34 should be a bloody decent tank to complete the missions, I would say.
Oh,
that should be bloody decent. I'm looking into the tier 5, fellas. A44. Where is my A44? I do not have A44. I don't touch this. Do I even have 140 in the garage? But do I really care? I don't really think so. Okay, good. Let's retrain. Cractus. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, crew, bam, 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 and com expert, that's okay, let's go over there now. Third line, side A44 member. Oh, I missed it. It's okay, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter, I'm okay. Snapshot, Deadeye, and let's go for Armorer. I think that's the proper way. Okay, we prepared the lower tier S. We prepared the lower tier S. Let's get this, let's get this, let's get this, and 57mm gun is the right gun. That's it, beautiful. Now, we are going to use this mother trucking tank in order to get ourselves missions done on this account, right? We are going to be playing with this mother trucking tank daily unless we are going to have a mission to, let's say, do damage. Then obviously it doesn't fit. But let's say to hit the different tanks, this is the best tank for that type of stuff, right? We have pretty much unlimited auto loaders, so we are okay. Get top tracks too. I will grind the top tracks. I am okay. I will grind the top tracks. To the third planet. Oh, Dongas camo, fellas. Look at this beautiful donkey with wings. Very nice. Now we are ready. Hip hip hooray. Everything is fine. We need to get tracks, which we will get. Good. Let's go. Dongas. I can't wait for our gaming to unlock marks below the tier 5, so we watch you bully lower tiers. Oh, I truly hope that it will never happen. Honestly, I truly hope that it will never happen. Now, remember, what we need to do for this mission, we need to hit 7 different tanks, right? That's what we need to do. Donkey with wings. What the huge? What? Donkey with wings, saka Pegasus. No, it is Dongaz. You're ruining everything, fellas. Unbelievable. What mission? Hit 7 different vehicles in one game. Most lower tier players are rolled accounts, by the way, not gonna lie. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Some of the players sure are creating the secondary accounts to have some fun. Speaking about the secondary account and having fun, feel free to type !new. If you will create the account via this link, you are going to get yourself tier 3 premium shitter, and in the same time you are going to support this disgusting internet beggar. So if you are into that, can check it out. You can check it out. How I could do the things properly here? Okay. I believe at this point it's fair to say that enemies have a Beach Warrior team, right? Beach Warrior team. That's how we could describe the enemies. That being said, hola. If I would be in his place, I would say, egg tuna. This mother trucker is cheating. That's what I would say if I would be in his place. Okay, beautiful. I would love to hit you as well. What the actual F? Let me hit you. Two. Three. Four. Four. Five. So much panic. So much panic. 5. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Opinion about this tank, one of the best tier 5 shitters in game, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is one of the best tier 5 shitters in game, I kid you not. For me, this mother trucking tank has a special part in my heart. One more. Poor Mitsu. Man, whenever I played with Mitsu marks or for Mitsu marks, it was pretty bloody decent. The loop. Done. Mission completed. Latup, thank you very much for Prime. Patton, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Finally fixed the payment method to support the internet beggar. Aww. I will take that as a huge compliment, and I very much appreciate you and your support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that you are entertained. I hope so. I don't even care. He can kill me. I do not give a kaku. I will just yum 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 yum. Take it. Thank you. 3 missions in 1 game. This should be 3 missions in 1 game. It's the same tier 5 T-34S. No. T-34S is so much shitter. So much shitter. So much shitter. I died first 3 times in a row and I won each game. I think I've been playing World of Tanks wrong the whole time. Unbelievable, my man. High skill. I just got my kill record with my Chinese IS-2. Can I share you in Qilin? Go for it. Go for it, my man. Go for it. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, 2.3 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, solid A swanker, high caliber, 4 kills, beautiful. Everything is okay. And we have a mission cost damage to 25 vehicles, so we will continue playing with this tank. We will continue playing with this tank. And the main reason why so, because I think this is the correct decision, right? This tank can damage the tanks relatively quickly. We'll need 4 games or so and we are going to be done GG finito with this mission. And that's all we are dreaming about. Also, funny thing, from the very first game we went up to 12% of the mark of excellence. That's pretty nuts as well. And this tank is sweet. This tank is sexy. Here it is. Let me see, what do you have, my man? Let me see, what do you have? 8 kills, 3.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, a swanker, bunch of medals, and 1.6 base experience. Congratulations. That is a very, very solid performance. Good job, my man. Good job. I believe you disagree that this tank is made in China. Do you, my man? Do you? Very good. Very, very good performance. Did you find the Easter egg in green garage on what website? Yes. I did. It was the painting and you could get some free stuff, right? I love Chinese IS-2. The heat is amazing. I love it more than regular IS. That's a very weird one, to be fair with you, because for me personally, I would say the regular IS is significantly better than the Chinese version. The biggest problem with the Chinese version is the gun handling, right? 76mm gun, no, it's 57. 57 is the right way to do the things. I really appreciate the idea you playing some lower tier shitter. Scott Bakhmut, it's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. How to find the Easter egg? You need to go to World of Tanks page, log in. Log in there, click on the article about the event. And there is a painting on the wall. By clicking on the painting on the wall, you are going to get some free goodies. Why you are always top tier? Because I'm hacking the game. It's luck, my man. Matchmaking is treating everyone the same. Sometimes you are top tier and sometimes you are stock tier. Not much what you can change about that, right? But overall, everything is depending on the luck. Sometimes you are lucky, and sometimes you are the beast and sometimes you are the meat in the game, right? There is no such a thing as being the top tier, you know, by doing something. Do you remember me? Tonskiski? No, Tonuski, I see you for the very first time. How are you doing? His father works in Wargaming. True that. True that. Good morning. Skill my second love. I don't like to be second. I do not like to be second, my man. How about that? Doing fine. Tired from doing chores and cleaning house, so no one is enjoying that. You know, 99%, I can promise you that 99% of the people do not think, oh boy, I cannot wait to do the chores. Wow, this is what I am waiting for. What a great time to spend the day, you know? Freddy, we do not have water drop command. That command is gone since 2023. This is where the partnership ended. I like them. Great way to distress. I can understand that. ICS is popular in the clan wars because it's fast and it has a good DPM. It's fast and it has good DPM. I would say that's why. But not everything is ideal where that tank goes. I can guarantee you that as well. Time to escape, I think. And 260mm turret, wow. 260mm turret, oh that's a biggest scam ever. Man, whenever I have seen the stats of the tank, I thought, holy bananas, the tank is actually, it can be solid. And then I saw the armor profile and I thought, yeah. Let's take the thickest armor part and let's call that the tank has that much armor, right? Madness. Madness. Still broken? CS63 isn't broken. You would be surprised how many people cannot stand that piece of shit. Including me. Including me. I was buying list for 6,000. Is buying list for 6,000 gold a good deal? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, it's not bad. CS gun is so unreliable. Stop it, it's broken. How blonde? Stop it. It is straight up broken. Okay. There is a big chance this cover 220 is sniping from here. Yes. Oh, why don't have extra rations? Why do not have extra rations? Would you look at that? Because you are noob. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Because free to play. Ah, free to play. Free to play. That explains the things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Free to play. I should have known better. Kalabanovs, Huyabanovs, my man. Huyabanovs. Playing Prokurovka with 10 tank destroyers each side, 3 mediums and 2 Artas no lights, tier 10 game. Oh, mediums are having CVS on and they're saying, I don't care about light tank. Good. I'm feeling alright with this. It's okay. 2,500 damage, 6 kills. It's okay. We hit 8 tanks in this particular game. That's good. A Swanker. This tank is special. This tank is truly special. Minus 35,000 credits, but that's the price which you are paying for this, right? Yeah, I need to check out before I forgot, do I have enough extra rations on this account? Depot. Depot. Consumables. 2K, 1K, 2K, 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 1.3K, 1K, 2K, 1K. I think I am set. I think I am set. I don't need to overthink this. Yeah, I think we are okay. Good. Good to know. I needed to double check it out. Please introduce negative rating on the index for Nani tank. Thank you. You must really hate that. You must really hate that. Eskel, how are you doing? Ricky Brescia, thank you very much. I'm doing very, very good. I'm enjoying myself. I am feeling like I'm properly back. And, you know, every single day we are going to be playing with pretty much 3 accounts. 2 accounts are for grinding the daily mission. And the 3rd account is going to be for rating the tanks. We have 18-ish tanks left or something like this, so today we are going to take we are going to eliminate another 8 tanks or so for getting rating done on the index page, and after that all I need to do homework, right? All I need to do homework. And we are going to be done, which is a good thing. Also, I'm feeling very much motivated whenever I see those, you know, the tier 10 tanks are disappearing step by step, little by little, you know, that's very good. I'm talking about the ratings for the tanks. They're slowly but surely disappearing. Okay. I do not know what is crashing the game, but the game is crashing once in a while. And it's not like I am using... at this point, I have 2 mods. Improved aiming mod, right? Which is showing the true reticle size. And I have the replay manager. It's pretty fucking disgusting. Zefielo, thank you very much for 21 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Still is worth playing World of Tanks in 2025. If you enjoy the game, it's worth it. If you do not enjoy the game, it's not worth it. Right? I would say a lot of things are depending on you. Okay. I would say a lot of things are depending on you. Do you enjoy the game? You do not enjoy the game? You want to play the game? You don't want to play the game, right? For me, World of Tanks as a game has a lot of things to offer in 2025. The variety over gazillion %, right? But once again, it very much depends how you are looking into the game. Some people can dig way too deep, you know? Is it fair to say some people can dig too deep? Maybe. Some people can forget the lines where the game is. Let's put that in this way, right? And if it is the case, if you are forgetting the lines where the game begins and where the game ends, you know, then it may be a bit better not to play the game. So it depends. Rofel Kill, what's up? Thank you very much for 85. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Only have replay manager from those two and I do not have crashes though. Fellas, if you are using the true reticle mod or however it's called, is the game crashing for you? I definitely have the new version. No. Here we go. For me, the game started crashing whenever I started double streaming on the YouTube as well. Do you use better reticle mod? Yes, I just said I do. Yes, sir. Skill, I use all your mods and the game is running perfectly. It's YouTube's fault. No, mother truckers on the YouTube. Are you accepting your responsibility? Are you accepting your responsibility? You better accept your responsibility. You better accept it. Everything is because of the YouTube. I see. Do you have the drivers for the graphics card up to date? I have no clue. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I do not know. I'm horrible with PCs. I feel like if I touch something with PCs, it will burn. This is what I feel. Accepting responsibility. As a grown-up adult, I would never. Vampire, I thought so, mate. I thought so. Did you set World of Tanks to high priority on GPU? Fellas, okay. I love you. You are amazing. I do not know. I do not know a single answer to the tech questions. I just don't know. I just do not know. I would love to say I know everything and it's easy peasy lemon squeeze. I do not understand the computers. I do not understand the technology. As a matter of fact, I don't understand anything, you know? So let's leave it as it is. I appreciate your help. But for me, the biggest help is if you would complain together with me. Together. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Just complain with me. Shitty ass game. It's for gaming's fault. You know? And with this type of stuff, I instantly feel better. Zigdo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. If your computer is full of hair, Katita was playing Garta. I know that Katita is playing Garta. You think you are going to surprise me? Huh. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. By the way, this is one of those vehicles with which you need to spam gold, in my opinion. This is one of those tanks with which you want to spam gold. And that's what we are doing. What was the hardest tank to rerate? I do not know yet. I do not know. Kranwagen probably was one of the harder ones. We needed 10 games, from what I remember. Igor is precisely crashing your game for not buying enough loot boxes. It's always Igor's fault, right? It is always Igor's fault. Mother trucker, no? And I thought Igor was decent, but look at this. 1.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. In this game we have hit gazillion of the tanks again, I think 10 or something good. So if in the next game we are hitting 7 tanks, we are going to be done with our daily missions. All we need 7 tanks to hit. How hard is to mark IS-7 to the 3rd mark? I would say IS-7 is one of the easier tier 10 vehicles. That's what I would say. Fellas, would you agree with me that IS-7 is one of the easier tier 10 tanks to get Mark of Excellence on? How do you play BR in the city maps? Slowly. Slowly, my man. Slowly. There is nothing bad to struggle to mark the IS-7. There is nothing bad about it. But for a tier 10 standards, it is one of the easier ones. Oh wow, this map, it's been a while. I do not mind this map. It doesn't bother me. Okay, I need 7 tanks. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. MX is the one which I haven't hit yet. That's 5. That is 5. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Hello, Adam. Good. After this guy death, we can actually be a bit more involved here. Is Manticore hard to 3rd mark? Arguably, Manticore is one of the hardest tanks to get marks on. No. 1 more to go, and we will be done with this mission. 1 more. If we hit this Sioux, we are done. Okay, we are done. And Stuga sniping here from the back, no? Smurgy Beast, greetings. It's okay. It is okay. Now the question is what we supposed to do here. How we could get some more use. Good. Who's this baby-faced? Who knows? You tell me. You tell me who's that mother trucker. Speaking of Katita, I love the video you posted the other day or 2 days ago where Katita was screaming in the void. I mean, Katita asked for attention. She said, bitch, listen, attention now. She said, I need attention. Oi, blad, I did not notice you, you fucker. Blad. Kurva. That could have been so much better. That could have been so much better, but I did not notice him, so I cannot complain about that, can I? It's okay. Please kill a grow beard. Okay. Done. Consider it done. Consider it done. The thing is, I am down to fartable at this point, right? That's the biggest issue. I am down to fartable. This tank is beast, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I truly want to highlight this. This tank is a bloody beast. For a tier 5 shitter, what this tank has to offer, it's straight up nuts. It is straight up nuts, fellas. Truly. I think we are done with the missions. I'm pretty sure that we are done with the mission, so we can go with the rating. How long we are streaming? 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's a lot of time to complete missions. On 2 accounts, 1 hour, 30 minutes, it's taking quite a bit of time. Down to fartable, but successfully placed 6 shots into the enemy. It's okay. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci. 6 kills, 2.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, it's okay, we cannot complain, and 5,000 minus, that's okay. Good, now we are the points goes, we have 1,300 points, so we are pretty much half through the first chapter, which is very, very good and very much appreciated, right? That is a good thing. Also, daily missions, I'm curious how it looks like, let me see. Everything is done in the premium missions. Premium missions are done. For me, it's so weird that they are not displaying those premium missions. That is very, very weird. You play tier 5 as good as an average. I play tier 10. My man, you have time to improve. You have time to improve. Don't worry. Everything is completely fine, right? Don't be upset. Don't be sad. Everything is Gucci. Everything is Gucci, my man. Hello, your face looks smooth. You noticed? Beautiful, my man, beautiful. Hello, Skill and all baboons. Greetings, Zanadir. How are you doing, my man? Okay, fellas, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what we are going to be doing now? We are going to be rerating tanks. We do not have many tanks left to rerate. So, I will be a good boy and I will give you a discount. We are Reratings goes, right? 200... Wait a second. Instead of 250, 200k channel points.
Yeah.
And we are dealing with it slowly but surely, okay? And we are dealing with it slowly but surely. 200,000, save. Rerating tier 10 tanks only. Okay, before making a request, pay attention what tanks do we have left, okay? Click on the channel points and choose one of those tanks that you want to see being rerated at this point. Sukaza, thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. One more thing, fellas. The index team, frozen, beautiful, thank you. Index team did a very good job, and we are pretty much ready to launch the index version, which will block ad block users. It's not going to block 100% of the people, because some people are very, very, very good with the technology and they will be able to pass this. But pretty much index from the next week won't be available for ad block users. I made this decision because I think it is very fair from my side not to charge any money whatsoever for the work what we are doing. But to request to disable ad block, I think it's fair. So yeah. So from tomorrow, most likely, I mean, it could work even from today, but there is still little bits that we need to deal with. As an example, to tell people how to disable ad block on the index page. So yeah, that's the thing. Drudl Love, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 euros. I appreciate you, my man. Much love from Sweden. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you are entertained. So yeah, I think it is fair. I do not want to charge people money for extra things, and hopefully that makes sense. So probably a lot of people will stop using index, which is completely fine by me, because, you know, click with ad block means nothing. Click without ad block means something, right? So yeah. Even YouTube is struggling against the ad block user. So yeah, we are not trying to beat the system. We do not want to do that. You know, sometimes it's more than enough. Let's get real. Not every and each person is good with computers. It's more than enough to cut 80% of ad block users. You don't need to go extra mile to block 100% of users. It doesn't work this way, right? It's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. So this is what we are doing at this point in time. And I'm pretty happy about it. And I am pretty happy about this. Okay. It's going to be a very, very, very good stuff, fellas. Okay, WZ-5A. Where is this mother trucker? WZ Model 5. Okay. Let's go with this. Truksht, truksht, and truksht. Very nice. Hello, Skill. Greetings, Lurker. How are you doing? Don't use adblock on your side, but for YouTube, I refuse to allow their ads when their ads are all scammy. Oh, I understand this. Have I ever said please disable adblock on the YouTube? I never did. I never did say that, right? So I don't really care. Do you use the adblock on the YouTube or you don't? But where my project goes, right? I am asking politely, and we are going to do everything what we can in order to minimize the ad block usage, right? And I don't care even if 80% people would stop using index. It's not about that. It is not about that. Okay, repairs via snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming. Good. How many more tier 10s you have to rerate? Is the index page is up to date? 18 or something like this. Lurker, how many tier 10s we are missing to rerate? Not including the super testing tanks. Lurker knows everything. 23. And I have 18 left. So some tanks I do not have access to. But we will see. I think it's getting ammo rag, this mother trucker, if I remember this correctly, so let's go for safe storage. Beautiful. I have it blocked off, and I appreciate the time and money you synced into the index, so it's my pleasure and my honor. And at this point, the index is covering itself, so that's very, very good stuff, right? That is very, very, very good stuff. But, you know, this is not what we are looking for. We want to increase revenue without monetizing the shit, right? That's our goal, that's our dream, that's what we are going for, right? It is sustaining itself at this particular point in time. I mean, for open maps, what I like to use on this, right? For open maps, I like to go like this. But let's see. I brought it up to 100 games. My head hurts a bit. Weird. Momix, I thought your head never hurts. Wait a second. Did we have this conversation? The empty head doesn't hurt, Momix? How to understand this? Your hand. Hand. Oh, mi scusi, comrade, mi scusi. Out of those daily missions, I hate deal 7 critical hits in a battle the most. Yeah, that's fair. And to be fair with you, what I really do not like is I do not like win 4 games, because usually I could probably deal with the missions faster if not this 4 victories, you know? Anytime line when in more in-depth camping mission guide will be available in the index. Either end of the year or either next year. It's not easy. It is not simple. It is not easy. It is not simple. This is not what prioritizing at this point. I am going to be honest. We are not working the slightest on this. Other priorities what we are focusing. And the main priority is rerating the tanks, because I think it's important, because new system is way better. And the secondary thing, which is very important, it is mod pack. We will be focusing on the mod pack fully at this point. I know front end is done for a mod pack. I know back end still needs a bit of work. And I know that modder needs to do something still. But it's getting there, step by step, little by little, right? So those are the things what we are focusing. After mod pack, we are going to be focusing to make the stats interactive. And what do I mean by saying interactive stats? Whenever you are using whatever equipment setup, the stats will be changing in the index page. This is how the things are going to look like. What will be in the mod pack, you need to wait and see. I'm not playing with open cards fully, because I don't want to. I want you to be surprised. Plenty of the good stuff. Question: in your opinion, why does Wargaming only focus on extracting cash from the player base, only rather also working on the maps and new maps to retain players they will spend money? Just curious on your thoughts. I will counter question you. Timber Savage, how do you like the Oyster Bay map? How do you like Oyster Bay map? Because from what I heard, most of the people hate it. Most of the people hate new maps whenever something is coming. Or the Outpost. How many of you love Outpost? Not many, right? So that's the answer to the question. I think personally, this is my opinion, you know? I think what Wargaming is focusing more at this point is to make a random, not random effects, but how they are called, the special events in the game. That's what I think. And where the money goes, right? Why Wargaming is focusing on getting as much money as they can, or to get money, because it's business. Every business is looking for your wallet. It doesn't matter, are we talking about the red light district, or are we talking about the gaming company, or are we talking about the bloody Nike shoes? Every and each company wants your money. You know, simple as this. And let's not be afraid to talk about that and to say that. Sure, in order for a company to run properly, they need money. Yes, I know. I know. And remember the thing which is extremely important, that every single time or quarter after quarter you want more money, right? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. You know? There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it. And keep this in mind, if you do not like one or another thing about the game, right? Don't pay money. If you do not like one or another thing about the game, you just simply don't pay for it. You can play this game for free completely fine, right? You can play the game for free and you can be completely fine with it, right? Infinity Zen, thank you very much for 61. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Yeah. So yeah, that's the answer. I agree there is nothing bad about making money, but map development should be also a priority. Thanks for your thoughts. My man, I'm not wargaming, you know? What kind of opinion you have about the game, it's not tickling my butt. And I'm just being honest with you, right? I very much dislike many things about the game. I think the game could be made differently and whatnot, right? And many other things. And you need to understand that I'm not wargaming, right? I'm not their employee. I'm not getting paid by them. As a matter of fact, for me, it's zero relevance how much money wargaming would make. You know, for me, it's irrelevant, literally. But in the same time, whenever I am looking into one or another thing, I'm trying to see 2 points, 2 storylines. One storyline is the player storyline, which I care significantly more about than I care about wargaming storyline, right? And the other thing is wargaming. Why would they make one or another decision, and what is the point behind this? You know, this is what I'm looking at it. So yeah, James, I do not care. I am literally not interested in that. You know. So that's the answer to your question. I understand. Just appreciate your opinion. Yeah, sure. I know, my man. I know. Good. Did WZ felt like a good tank in this game or okay tank in this game? Sure. Would you say that this tank was horrible, considering that my mind was somewhere elsewhere? You know, we were talking about whatever game problems. Yeah. Greetings, Fluffy. Greetings. I hope you're well. Let's not forget about the random events. These are map development features, sure. Prince Charming, this is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said, right? Yeah. But, you know, some people are thinking that everything is just like this, you know. I want to get a new line. 2 days, it's done. It takes very long time. It takes very long time to produce the things like this, right? But, yeah. Anyways, 4,200 damage, 5 kills, it's completely fine. I did not struggle, I did not hated it. I know that the tank is far away from being ideal. I know that this tank should score somewhere most likely worse than 277, with all honesty. Although, personally, I prefer this tank more than 277, right? How did we rate it 277? 277. It's 4.5. This tank could score on 4 and it would be completely fine. 3.5 to 4. Is Skoda way better than T and H? Oh yes. It's like a day and night. Yes, it is significantly better. Let's try to go this way. It's the same story as Pokemon games. They could make so much things so much better, but now as long as it sells, there is no tomorrow. Fellas, whenever you have a strategy that works, you have strategy that works. As an example, you are a stripper, right? You are a stripper. You know, if you will show your boobka, you will make a certain amount of the money, right? And you know that works. You don't need to do diligence to do something else, right? You do not need to do the diligence to do something else if your current system works, right? You understand what I mean? So here you go. We are talking about the boobka and Des games instantly showing himself. Mr. Des, how are you doing? You want to talk about the boobka and stripping or what? Flame Wolf, thank you very much for 28. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you, Des. I hope you had a beautiful session, mate. Hope you enjoyed yourself pretty well. Ah, that was bad shot. Gentleman Brook, always pleasure to see you. Thank you very much for 64. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sketchat, I need some help, words, assurance. Why do I keep feeling crap about my stats even though I'm not even 2000 games in? Because you have too high of the expectations for yourself. Maybe it is because of you watching the content and seeing the content creators talking with the chat and doing the certain performance without bigger problems whatsoever. I do not know. But treat yourself like a casual guy, because you are a casual player, who just entered the gym and you see that fucking buffed guy, you know, the walking closet, you know, who is doing the bloody 300 kilo squats and screaming, right? You cannot do the same thing, deal with it, you can't. Eventually, if you will keep going to the gym, your score will improve. So same goes for World of Tanks, right? If you will keep it up, you will become better player. So yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. Market Leo 1. Oh, Des, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Congratulations. Now I have a question, Des, before you go. How would you rate this tank? Because I have my opinions about this mother trucking vehicle. I know how I would rate this tank. I'm curious what you have to say. 5A, yes. 5A. So you are the walking closet. Unfortunately, I cannot squat 300 kilos. Maximum 3. Okay. How would you rate the how would you rate 277? Honestly, don't like this tank at all. Oh, I have no doubts. I know. I hate this gun so much. So much hate for such a beautiful tank. So much hate for such a beautiful tank, huh? So much hate. You know, more death screams, more shots we hit. I know that 277 is better tank. Although this tank has a bit of advantage over 277, if I remember this correctly, a bit better gun depression and something else better. Maybe I need to drive another try with a new crew. Yeah, new crew is kind of a game changer as well, that's true. Is the website down? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Fellas, is index down? Would you be so kind to check it out? Exclamation mark index. And DPM. Maybe a bit of the DPM, but not by the crazy margin. But not by the crazy margin. Why are you running? 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 I do not know why would you complain about this tank. Mr. Des, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Skill, I am listing YouTube shorts. Thought about releasing any clips from the stream, something like that. We had the situation whenever we had YouTube shorts running as well, but the thing is, it's kind of complicated. Let's say YouTube shorts is the to the certain extent investment which you will never get back, because for that I need to hire a person to do that, and YouTube Shorts, I kid you not, is making nothing, right? So it's pretty much to the certain extent a money pit, right? Sure, it can give exposure or something like this, which is fine, fair enough, but I don't really feel like it's worth the price, honestly speaking. I just don't think it's worth the price. So yeah, that's how I look into this. Is it hard work to do? I do not edit my stuff myself, and I would not ask my editor to do the things for free. And I do not want people to do something because I have a beautiful brown eyes, you know, wink wink. Whenever person works for me or with me, whatever, he's getting paid. So yeah. WZ-111 is another super test tank. Isn't it in the game? I do not know. Isn't it in the game? I remember this name for some weird reason. It's been released at Model 6. Here you go. Previous loot boxes, isn't it? Or it's a tier 8, or maybe it's a super test tank. I do not know. I remember that vehicle from somewhere. Okay, I'm going to F off. Have a good one. Yes, you see, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, it's released. I told you. I told you this tank is released. You are saying super test tank. Not super test tank, fellas. It's not super test tank. It's already released with the previous loot boxes. Or Christmas boxes. Here you go. 2.8 thousand damage, 3 kills. Definitely not ideal game, but it's okay. It's okay. This tank has special place in my heart. I remember when WZ-5A came into the game, it instantly caught 113 and F'd 113 without any doubts in my mind, right? This tank is just better than 113 when it came to the game, and it still is, in my opinion, and it still is. And it still is. So it didn't replace 113. For me, it did. For me, it did. There used to be a time when I loved 113. Now, I don't really think that 113 is excellent tank. I don't think it's absolute pile of shit. I don't think so. I think it's balanced to a certain extent and whatnot, but it's not the best tank. Do you know anything about the Ninja legal mods? Why were gaming won't ban people using them? I do not know about anything about illegal mods, my man. I do not know anything about that, and I do not dig for that either, right? I know one thing, that Wargaming is fighting against the illegal mod users for sure. I am 100% sure about that. And I think it is never-ending fight overall. This is how I look into all of this, and this is what I think. I think it's never-ending fight, honestly. The modders will try to do their best in order to find the mod that Wargaming wouldn't detect, and Wargaming will try to do their best in order to detect the illegal mods, right? So that's the circle of life. This is how I look into all of this, right? The legal mods, if you want to discuss in skill and mods. I have a feeling, fellas, that Andre is illegal. Andre, are you legal? Mr. Andre, are you legal? That's the most important question which we need to figure out. I remember laser mod which puts laser of each of the tank barrel. It was fun, but it got banned very, very quickly. Myself, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you know me, I do not use many mods, and the things which I use pretty much are must use for me. So for example, Mark of Excellence mod I think is must for me personally, right? Because the questions what is the percentage of the Mark of Excellence would be a killer to the certain extent, right? So I think it is kind of must. And Other than that, reticle mode. Right? Reticle mode is also very, very important in my opinion. That's all I use. I think it also helps that you don't know how to install mods until you were already a big streamer. To begin with, you know what I think? I think that in order to be playing the game, you do not need to have all mods in the game, or as a matter of fact, any of the mods in the game, you know? This is how I look into all of this. Is World of Tanks perfectly playable and perfectly fine without mods? Absolutely. Are there mods that could help you in one or another special situation? Absolutely. For example, that aiming thingy, right? You know, whenever you are aiming to the tank and you see your penetration and you see the enemy armor values at the real time, right? You can use this and you can get a lot of advantage out of this, but in the same time, what we need to keep in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is that you have the same thing in the game client, but it shows the different colors, right? For example, you see how colors are changing from green to yellow to blue, right? It's the same thing, it just doesn't show the exact armor values, right? So once again, it can help, but you can do completely fine without it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Sentinel 7, thank you very much for 38. The only mods you need is art in the basement. Art in the basement, that's something that would turn me on. Beautiful, thank you. I don't understand why people are using XVM. I think XVM is different type of shit. I think that thing doesn't belong in the game because it had so much negativity and whatnot. I think XVM would be fine whenever you are in the garage, but whenever you are in the game, you shouldn't see that. So yeah. Read again. The only mods you need are in the basement. Yes. Yes. That's completely fine. The Team HP mod that Aki uses is nice, sure. Sure, but once again, you have the same thing over there, don't you? Once again, it depends what you are looking for and how much information do you need to see. When will you release Andre from the basement? I'm not planning to. Andre is enjoying himself pretty much there, and Andre do not want to go. Oh, this thing is fast, it is. It is fast, and I think that this tank to a certain extent is underrated. It's not the best tank in the world of tanks, don't get me wrong. This is not what I am saying, right? But in the same time, it is not the worst vehicle in World of Tanks, you know? That, oh my bananas, have you played with WZ-111? It is so shit. It is so disgusting. It's not even funny how bad that is, you know? I would never, ever, ever say something like that. Never. I would never say something like that. I think, objectively speaking, this tank is somewhere between 4 in the index page. If you like the tank, you like the tank. If you don't like the tank, you don't like the tank, right? That's the bottom line, obviously, as usual. If you like something, you like something. If you don't like something, you don't like something. I think it is around 4. For me, personally, this tank, I prefer it more than 277, but I understand that I have a specific flavor and specific taste, right? I think, objectively speaking, most of the people would say that the 277 is better than 5A. I understand it. I get it. I get it, and there is nothing wrong about it. Let him. There is nothing bad about it. 277 has better armor. It does. It does. Yeah, so, fellas, if you would be rating the tank, how much would you give for a tank? Speaking about the overall rating. Speaking about overall rating, I'm curious. 3 being average, 3.5 being above average, 4 being good, 4.5 being very good, 5 being excelento. A lot of people are saying 3.5 to 4. Lurker, can we do 3.75? Can we? Fuck you. Beautiful. Beautiful. I play better with 5A than 277 for some reason. I feel you. My 2.5 isn't average because it's 3. Because it is 3. It's okay. High skill, high all. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Please do 4, otherwise I will slap you. Joke's on you, maybe I like to be slapped. Joke's on you, maybe I like to be slapped. How about that? I still think it's okay. No way 277 would have done that yet. We can see the overall the stats comparing this to 277 because I think there are 2 similar tanks to WZ-5A, which is 277 and 260 and 113. So 3 tanks which are similar from the heavy standpoint, although 113 is more similar to 430U for me personally. So yeah. Holy bananas, did you shave? No. Katita shaved me. Katita shaved me, my man. Okay, let's compare. Let's see how the gun handling is looking like, right? Comparison 277 and 5A. Was a 5A. So where the gun goes, the 277 has better gun, right? That's fair play, that's okay. But what this tank has better DPM, right? But 277 has better penetration as well. Better armor as well. Better speed as well. So there is a lot of advantages where the 277 goes. Truly, a lot of advantages. If we would add 113 into the list, 113 has pretty much the same gun handling like was a 5A. The same gun handling. But it has a bit more hit points. And it is faster overall looking into the horse power per ton ratio, right? Overall, 277 is better. Overall, 277 is a better tank. I am not denying that, right? I'm not denying that. 6.3 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage, 4 kills. Beautiful. I didn't join myself. I had a great time and 6,000 profits. That's okay. I'm enjoying playing with this vehicle. For me, it is my type of vehicle. It is my tank, you know? But once again, I understand why people would not enjoy this, especially if you tasted 277 first. This can be lackluster for sure. So yeah. Armor feels better for me on 5A. The turret eats gold rounds and gun depression feels much better. I don't want to rate this tank 4.5. I'm not even considering this, fellas. For me, the 5A is around 3.5 to 4. 4 being generous, 3.5 being a bit more to the negative side, if you know what I mean. This is how I feel like about this mother trucker. This video comes to the word victory in Lithuanian language. You can Google the name meaning. Every single name, at least in Lithuanian language, has a meaning. It doesn't really make sense, but you can check it out. 4 for sure, 4 for sure. That's 3.75. For me, this tank is better than 113, okay? I will be straight. And if I'm not mistaken, 113 is rated 3.5 stars. Or 3.5. So this tank belongs in the 4. This tank belongs in the 4. How's it going, my man? Mwah. Goes pretty good, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? What does pizda means in Lithuanian language? I have no clue what you are talking about. No clue. No clue, my man. Do you? Do I? Do I? Who asked you to come here? Guys, yoptararai! Guys, sniper schnitzels, I need you. Don't F me up like this. Don't allow them to come to me. Don't allow them to come to me. Help! Help! For me, I like this tank. I just like it. What do you want me to say? I just like this mother trucking tank. Feels like 5A has been left behind power creep, to be honest. I understand. I understand. I like tier 9 more. I cannot really remember tier 9 that well. But we will check it out, how it looks like. I remember it used to be nice, but that's all I remember. That's all I remember. Oh! Hello there, Sniper Schnitzels. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is exactly what I looked for. Ooh, that was a bad pick. But in this situation, there is no medicine for stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. Whee! There is no medicine for us. If you are stupid, you are stupid. Okay. Eskil, what is the best tier 8 premium heavy in your opinion? There are plenty of the good heavy tanks in my opinion, truly. There are plenty of the good ones. In the end of the day, a lot of things are depending on what you are looking from the heavy tank, right? I think I made my decision. How would I raid this tank, and I think this mother trucker could be easily sitting on the 4. I think this mother trucker could be easily sitting on 4. It could be 3.5 as well. Could be 3.5 as well. Not because I missed that shot. That shot has nothing to do with it. I hit it, but you know, the angle was just simply very, very steep. The angle was very steep. Is it as good as IS-7? It's different. It's different tank. Can it be as good as IS-7? Sure, it can be better. Can be better. IS-7 has a bit different role, if you will. It's okay. Fair play. Fair play. Can't complain about that. I made a big mistake by overpeaking the other side. I took like 1.4 thousand of the damage, which was unfortunate. It's okay. I7 struggles a lot with penetration, sure, and this tank is shredding with a 350. I am with you, I know. I understand. Let me see. And IS-7 is, you know, with this tank you won't be able to do the things that IS-7 can, you know. Triple IS-7 platoon, everyone knows how powerful that shit is. 277. Everyone knows how powerful that shit is. I will put the gun handling 3.5. $3.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, it's alright. Let's go for one more. Let's go for one more. IS-7 is other beast. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. 5A is supposed to be based on the IS-3 and T-10 tanks. Beautiful. Beautiful. 121B or Kapaz 50T from the Onslaught store. I would recommend to go for Kapaz under 50T. I would go for Kapaz under 50T. That's what I would do. Was in my opinion, suffers greatly from pretty big cupolas. That's why it is significantly worse than IS-7 in my opinion. Yeah, but you know, you are meeting mouse with the E100 mouse, whatever else that has quite a bit of the armor. Would you rather have IS-7 or would you rather have a Z5A? I think undoubtedly it would be 5A thing, right? The 340 hits is also a very powerful thing. Don't underestimate it either, right? Don't underestimate it. I think this tank deserves to be 4. I think this is what this vehicle deserves. True, if I-7 didn't have such a bad ammo, it would be 5-star. Yeah, and gun depression as well with I-7 isn't ideal, is it? Did you rank the 277 already? Yes, 277 is 4.5-star tank. And I stand by it. I think this is a very legit rating. If 113 is 3.5, for 277 is 4.5, then for sure it is 4, yeah? Yeah? You are right. You are right. You are 100% right. Hey, Skills Up, how is your weekend been so far? Busy. We are streaming a lot, we are working a lot. If you can call it work, night. We are doing everything what we physically and possibly can. Right? But overall everything is going pretty good. I am feeling very happy that we are getting closer to finish the tier 10s. After that we will have some homework to do, but it's okay. I don't mind homework at this point in time, so it's okay. Greetings from Lithuania. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Hope you're well. Hey, which light tank would you recommend for a first light tank? Probably T100 light tank. Because it is best of the both worlds to the certain extent. You can spot with it, you can do damage with it, you are a powerful bitch. Ice Crew, thank you very much for 27, thank you very much. King Carston, what's up? Just came to say hi and I'm going to be streaming. Just pop in, have a good one, enjoy your stream. Have a good one. It's okay. Yeah, ma'am. I still think that 277 has things to offer. Truly do. I still think this mother trucker has some things to offer. Our team was very aggressive. But you know what? It's okay. I don't really mind. Because now, everyone who will try to make quite a bit of pressure here, they will take one for the team. .277 gun is much better. I would not say that the difference between the gun is that crazy, you know? Oh, 277 has amazing gun. Keep this in mind, this tank has better DPM as well than 277 does. I think for this category, this gun is just fine. It's like 3.5 gun, same like 277. Okay, maybe a bit worse. It could be 3. It could be 3 where the gun goes. It could be 3. It is worse. What could be 3.5? What could be 3.5 as well? Would I play better with a... Would I be playing better with a Other tank here? I do not know. Would I be playing 277 better in this situation? It would feel a bit more comfy in certain situation that my cupolas wouldn't be so big. That would be only difference, but the slower DPM or less of the DPM. I do not know, man. For me it is a good tank. I made my mind. I made my mind. I think I am going for I think I am going very legit way. For 4 with this tank. I made my mind. That's it. That is the last game with this vehicle. And at least we made other person very happy, which is Lurker, so he doesn't need to change the rating of this tank. You know? Lurker is feeling extremely happy about this. I can guarantee you that. What the fuck happened to your face? You look like perverted baboon. Perverted baboon? This is exactly what happened to me. Perverted baboon it is. Perverted baboon it is, my man. 5A has more gun depression than 277. Also, that's a factor. Indeed, it is. It is. It is. Milking Goat Machine, I still think it's not 4.5 tank. I don't even consider that. I think 4 is very fair rating. I think 4 is a very fair rating. Xella, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you for your effort skill. Thank you for rating vehicles and keeping index open for people without cash but with ads. Have a nice Sunday stream. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Beautiful game. 7.3 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills, high caliber. We banged everyone with WZ-5A. You can look at this however you want to. We had a very good session. We had a very good session. We played 5 games and we performed. We definitely performed. I did not play like a mentally disabled mother trucker that I played yesterday, you know? Today I'm a bit stronger. Anyways, let's go. I'm thinking. Let's see how the armor compares. Let's see how the armor compares. On the flat ground, this mother trucker has 225mm cupola, 220 cupola, this line of 250ish, and the lower plate of 220. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. If you are side scrapping, then it's a bit worse, but it's not even that bad. On the other hand, 277. I don't even think that it is that bad. I don't think it is even that bad. I don't even think it's that bad. Okay, overall rating 4, armor for now, let's put it 3. 277 has significantly better hold down armor than this mother trucker does. So let's put it 3. Now beginner friendliness, I would put it towards the 3 stars. What do you think about this tank? What do you think about this tank, fellas? What would you say about beginner friendliness? We are talking about overall tier 10s. It's around average mother trucker, at least in my opinion. 2.5 at best. 3, it's... 2.5, 3 is okay, but I would put it at 3, honestly. Beginner friendliness, 3. Now, gun handling. The difference, at least on the paper, right? The difference on the paper, 277, 5A. The difference on the paper is 0.1 and 0.02, right? This is the difference. IS7. Three stars most likely. Fine, 3 stars. 3 stars where the gun handling goes. 3 stars where the gun handling goes. Now for a note. Now for a note. There are 2 teams in World of Tanks. Team 277 or Team WZ-5A. I personally like WZ-5A more than 277 because of the gun depression and because of the better DPM. But overall, 277 turret has more armor and it's tiny touch faster as a tank, right? All in all, WZ-5A is still good nowadays. Just play hold down if you can. Try to block enemy cupola shots with your gun, and remember about those sweet 340 hits, and you are going to be just fine, honestly. This is what I think, and this is my opinion about this tank, right? Also, we can add one thing that you do not necessarily need to play in the heavy line with this tank. You have enough speed to play in the medium flank. So if you want to surprise enemies, you can surprise them in this way as well, right? Here we go. Could you say this tank is jack of all trades? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I think there are significantly better tanks for that, but it was fun. It was fun experience, and I definitely enjoyed it. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for the other tank. You can request other tank, click on the channel points. We do not have many tanks left. Would you look at this? What do we have? We have 17 tanks left. 17 tanks left. Lion. Another good tank. Another good tank for sure. Thank you. Thank you for request, Viper. Overall, believe me or not, I think that what Wargaming has done in the tier 10 where the balance goes, I'm rerating the tanks at this particular point in time, and I'm thinking that they have done such a great job. Sure, some tanks are shitter than others. I'm with you. I understand this. But most of the tanks are actually average, good, or above good, you know? So yeah. Don't ignore Monsieur Lurker. What? Could you confirm equipment, please? I could. I could. The priority hardening rammer stabilizer. Hardening rammer stabilizer. I use this equipment mostly. I use this equipment mostly. Secondary, you can leave ventilation, rubber, improved aiming unit. You can leave it as a secondary somewhere, as a secondary equipment. And after that, experimental hardening rammer stabilizer, I dig it. I like it. It's okay. It is okay. Thank you, Monsieur Lurker. Thank you. Aiming circle size. Let's go. Aiming speed. I don't really give a shit about aiming speed, with all honesty. I would go for engine power. I would go for engine power, but that's only me. Okay, let's go. Okay. This mother trucker has a decent high explosives as well. What else? I need the same like Progetto most likely. Wait a second. Lion mother trucker. Do I remember this correctly? That Lion is reloading the third shell the quickest. So you are shooting a couple of shells and then the third shell is reloading the quickest, right? Okay, I remember that correctly. I still don't think intuition is important. I still don't think that intuition is important on this tank. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have intuition. I would not have intuition on this vehicle. Enable the second spot. Yep. Good point. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which one, to be fair with you, because my play with this tank is a bit different. I think this is the equipment setup which this tank should roll. I think this is the perfect setup for this tank. Just to make your gun to perform to the best of your ability, and everything is completely fine. What does super medium tank mean? What does super medium tank mean? What do you mean super medium tank? I am not really, I'm not really following you. Insane skill turbo is amazing though. Sure, you can use the turbo if you want to, but I think it is fine enough, honestly. Yeah. 60 kilometers per hour with 20 horsepower per ton, I think it is okay, but we can see. The game calls Lion that super medium tank. This is a sniper medium tank. It is sniper medium tank. This is what the game is calling this vehicle. If that's what you are asking. That means you are sniping. But overall, you can be aggressive as well if you know what you are doing, right? So, yeah. How accurate do you need? More the better. It is aggressive Leo, not a sniper in my opinion. Evil, I understand what you are saying and I agree. In certain situations, you can be very much aggressive with this tank. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yes, absolutely. Okay, we have everything prepared, right? Let's go. And how this mother trucking tank is rated at this particular point in time? Lion. It should be 4, right? It is rated 4. And if you would compare Lion with Progetto, it would be bloody laughable. Quickerist, thank you very much for 10 months. 10 months jubileus. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Worth checking game time field modifications instead of engine power, maybe. I'm okay. I'm okay. I paid attention at that. If I feel like the gun is sucking a massive PP, I will change it. But for now, I'm going for this. Isn't this tank like Italian Leopard? You can call it in this way, sure. You can. You can. Skill hello from Latvia. Greetings, Valeric. Greetings. Could you provide some simple tips how to improve the game and to enjoy it as you do? With enjoyment, I don't really think I can help you, right? You need to find your own goals and what do you love doing in the game, right? For example, for me, what I enjoy playing for Mark of Excellence. For me, I find it challenging and I find it interesting, you know? That's what I love and that's what I enjoy. What you like in the game, I do not know what you like in the game and what do you enjoy in the game. So you kind of need to figure this out yourself. You need to kind of figure this out yourself. And whenever you are ready to start improving in the game, keep this in mind that you can always try to dig deeper. How did you effed up and what kind of mistake you have made, right? As an example, if you are cocking up in the game, you are dying with 0, whatever, you haven't done absolutely anything, right? Ask yourself, what have you done, right? Have you played too aggressively? Have you played too passively? What led what led you to do absolutely zero and why you got effed in this situation, right? And that will help. Obviously, there are other alternative choices as watching internet beggars who are good in the game, use the index page, try to improve in certain maps, right? If there is a map which is giving you plenty of the trouble to deal with, right? You can always type exclamation mark maps, and that should help you quite a bit, right? There is plenty of the ways how you can improve in the game. Don't ask what country has done to you. What the flying fuck? Regno verme. What that's supposed to mean? Instantly political talk? No beautiful, my man. No beautiful. Why did you delete your message? Because it doesn't make any sense. That's why. And welcome to the stream. Yep, bye. We will miss you very much so. My man, we are going to miss you very much so. We are going to cry over you for days and nights, and we will never forget you. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah. Happy Sunday. Had no bloody clue that people are drinking vodka on Sundays, but as you can see, fellas, we are living and we are learning. No political bullshit here, well, that's why the certain messages are being deleted, you know? We want to have a great time, we want to enjoy ourselves, and we just want to have some fun, right? Trust me. No one wants to talk about the politics here, and if you do, that's a wrong channel for that shit. Seems like it's side quest to deal with these people. Fellas, I do not mind. I do not mind. I am kind of I'm kind of used for this. I have seen it all, you know. I have seen very, very nice people. I have seen not so nice people, and it doesn't bother me. I know that I cannot entertain 100% of the people, right? It's impossible task. Let's put that in this way, right? It is like an impossible task. I'm not planning to do that, you know. And with the pleasing people, it goes the same way, right? I cannot please 100% of the 100% of the people either, which is completely fine. I'm fine with that, you know. It's okay. It is okay. I don't think it is a bad tank. I can see that the gun is taking some time to aim, that's for sure. That's okay, we can please ourselves. You naughty piglet. You naughty piglet. And we need to keep in mind that everyone can have a bad day as well. Sometimes, you know, people may look for some reason just simply to fight, right? Some people can look for a reason to fight, and it's not the place for that, fellas. It is not the place for that. It's okay. It is okay. It was fine. We can't complain about that. It's not sometime to aim with medium tank. It was decay. I agree. that the aim time of this vehicle is far away from being ideal, but I'm hitting my shots as well, right? How the gun stats are looking like. If we would do the quick comparison out of curiosity, and you know which tank I'm going to compare this to? Lion. Progetto. Progetto is shit. Everyone knows that, but I'm curious how it looks like. Lion is better. Lion is better where the accuracy goes, but the dispersion values are more fucked. And gun handling is rated good. Gun handling will definitely get a haircut. Gun handling will definitely get a haircut. 3,000 damage, 2,400 assisting damage. We are all right. We cannot complain about this. Next. Also, a quick question. Are you visiting this tank fest this year? No. I do not know what should happen for me to go to the tank fest, but no. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of the tank fest. For me, it's too many people, right? I do not enjoy this type of environment too much. The best part of the tank fest is obviously to meet the people and whatnot, and to hang out, you know, to drink a beer or something. That's great. But I'm not going to go to UK just to go to the tank fest. I would rather do something else, right? So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, quick Krios, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I hope you're well. And last year we were in the Tank Fest for one specific reason, because Wargaming had the summit. Literally the same week. So we thought we are going to cover two things at one time. But even if this year it would be same situation, I would not be going to the Tank Fest. It's a lot of hustle, a lot of expenses overall. It's not what I want to do. So yeah. Jason, I have met that individual gazillion of the times. I am not afraid of anything. I don't care. That's the difference, you know? Progetto is not shit, man. Chill out playing 4000 DPG with Progetto. Fellas, is Progetto nowadays shit? Comparing to the tier 10 standards. Is Progetto shit? Progetto is one of the worst tier 10 tanks at this point in time. It is bad. It is properly bad. So yeah. It doesn't change the fact that you can play with the bad tanks, right? That's great. Congratulations. I like some tanks which are bad as well. For example, I like Patton Kier. I mean, Patton Kier mother do not like Patton Kier, and I like that tank. I would even go as far as I love Patton Kier, right? But it doesn't change the fact that the tank is still shit. So same goes with Progetto. You can be playing 4000 DPG. Congratulations, that's great. But it doesn't change the fact that the tank is still shit. The tank is still shit. Why would you play Progetto when you can play with Rhino? Those are a bit different tanks, but sure, you have a point. You have a point.
Support my position.
Can you compare this to ST62? Probably. With ST62 I need to play more, honestly, in order to figure out more things about that tank. I need to figure out more things about the ST62. But it's different than this vehicle for sure. I mean, sure, both of them are auto loaders, right? Or auto reloaders.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Veicolo nemico distrutto. Muoversi, muoversi.
Okay, what we are waiting for, we are waiting until they will make pressure like this, because they will.
Preso.
Rhino should be renamed Reload Simulator. Hating on my lovely Rhino? How dare you? There was a time when I loved you, Yegi the Heat, and now... Horrible.
L'abbiamo preso.
Horrible. But I agree. You are correct. The Rhino reload is pretty fucking disgusting. It truly is.
Nemico danneggiato.
Rhino reload is pretty bloody disgusting.
Beccato.
Okay.
L'abbiamo preso.
I hear that. I was hitting pretty much absolutely everything, and I'm not even spamming gold at this point in time. I was happy when I got 257 from the loot boxes, but this aim time and gun handling is so fucking bad, and I love the gun handling with that vehicle. But Morten, we don't need to wait too much, we are going to recheck the tank once again. I think, from what I remember, right, the Object 752 is pretty bloody awesome, and the gun handling wasn't even bad. It wasn't an issue for me. You are playing aggressively with that mother trucker because you have gazillion of the armor, and gun handling wasn't a problem for me. But we will see. We will see. Lion gun is amazing, but it can be a fight because of the aim time. It's not amazing to this level. It's not going to be rated amazing. That's for sure. Think about it. Think about the bracket that this gun is compared with, right? And the bracket is Leo bracket, right? Alpha damage wise, 3.2 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Yeah, this is comparable with Leo where the gun handling goes. No, CS63 has lower alpha damage. It's not the same. A like 752 gun is feeling way better than paper suggests. Mint. I agree that it feels better. I think on the paper it's awful. I think on the paper where the gun goes, it's absolutely disgusting. It is horrible. And I remember whenever I did first impressions, I said, oh, the gun handling is going to be shit. And we were hitting pretty much everything. And we marked that tank. I can't remember did we mark it once or twice, but we definitely marked that tank, right? So yeah. To me, it seems especially accurate to Leo when fully aimed. Sure. I mean, we are hitting everything. Prince Charming. We are hitting everything. It takes some time to aim. It takes some time to aim for sure. Was Lion the Montague Hall tank? What is that? I do not really follow you. Maybe you are talking about the special market, right? Yes, this tank was sold via assembly store. Yeah. Yes, assembly store. Yes, sir. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Not everyone is playing the game in English language, right? There is nothing to worry about. And sometimes I am missing words as well. Sometimes. You should be fine. $140 should be fine. I kind of want to make pressure and I do not want to make pressure, you know what I mean? I kind of want to make pressure and I do not want to make pressure. Oh, why would you run? Okay, our 140 gave up. He had a great position here. He would have held him forever and ever, but that's the decision that he made. That's the decision that this gentleman made. No, thank you. We are okay. Until they are getting involved here, we do not really give a shit. And if they are getting involved, we are slapping them. I did not want to play in the heavy line, even though probably I could to take the same position where the Leo one is playing and just slap the crossing forces, right? I definitely could have done that, but I felt like this is not the right way to do the things. Boyka, thank you very much for a house. Thank you, Mr. Boyka. Okay, let's try to do that.
L'abbiamo preso! Peccato!
What a weird gun. What a weird gun this is, huh? What a weird gun. It takes quite a bit of the time to aim, but you are hitting like bloody crazy dildo.
Singolo a posto!
You are hitting like a crazy dildo.
Preso!
Interesting. I could get rid of the last field mod as well. If I would get rid of the last field mod, I would make the gun better. I could make the tank tiny touch slower, sure, but it would aim significantly better, right? It's not a bad tank, fellas. By the way, it's not a bad tank. I can tell you instantly, we are not considering about 3 for this tank, you know, where the rating goes. We are not considering for 3. I can tell you that straight.
Peccato! Li abbiamo danneggiati!
It is an interesting tank. This tank is a solid 4, that's what I think as well. That's what I think as well. That's what I think as well. Aim time field mod plus turbo equipment seems viable in my opinion. I do not want to change the equipment setup. I kind of like my equipment setup. I kind of like it. You should have made rating system 100 digits, so you could give the best tank 69. True, Sim, true. Lurker, do you want to remake the rating system? What do you think about that? 3,500 damage, 2,600 assisting damage. We are having a good time and we are enjoying ourselves. It's okay. No thank you, go away evil spirits. No, I am leaving it as it is. I am leaving it as it is. It's completely fine. I'm leaving as it is. No, I like this setup. I like this setup. Experimental turbo, I would use experimental turbo most likely on this tank. How bad it would be gun laying drive instead of ventilation. Gun laying drive, it's not even an option. I think gun laying drive is one of the shitter things that you can use, honestly. There are pretty much... What we need to understand that gun laying drive is the equipment setup for Arta, right? It's not for tanks. It is not for tanks. I don't want to get rid of the ventilation either. Ventilation is giving a lot of boosts. Honestly, I think have a better aim time is worth it. I run this tank with experimental turbo ventilation and stabilizer. I agree, it is nice. Sure, I mean, everyone can have a different builds on the tank. Sure, I am with you. That's very legit thing, right? I like the build which I'm running at this point in time. I truly do. I would need to get used for this tank, right? To play better than I play now. But it would be fine.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Centrato.
Poor game.
Centrato.
Poor game. I don't want to be the first one peeking here. I would actually replace the stabilizer to improve it to turbo. That's what I would do. But turbo experimental one, right?
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Miscalculated. Thought I'm not going to take one for the team, but I did. It's okay. Stream on Sunday. Is it Christmas already? I am going to be working extra hours at this point, fellas. Trust me, it's only the start. It is only the start. I really want to finish Rerating the tier 10 tanks as well. The question is, does this tank require improved aiming unit? Probably not.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato. Viva munizioni danneggiate.
Probably not.
L'abbiamo preso. Abbiamo
You could drop
liberato il
this,
cingolo.
probably. Yeah. You could drop this. We can test it out for the next game. But I still, for open map, I would rather have this build than be a bit faster. You see, in the end of the day, a lot of things are depending on your playstyle, fellas. We need to keep this in mind. A lot of things are depending on your playstyle. That in city map, for example, turbo instead of improved aiming unit. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit, fellas. That's legit what you are saying.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
That is a legit choice. Yeah, you're right.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Abbiamo perso un cingolo. Siamo fermi. Viva munizioni danneggiate.
That's on me.
Bel colpo.
He caught me. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets, accepted, take one for the team. We had quite a bit of the farm left, but I must admit I was greedy here in the end, right? Still, doesn't make this tank bad. And even this inner reload time, 4.5 seconds, doesn't scare me whatsoever, right? It doesn't scare me whatsoever. It's char futur level stuff, right? Somewhere between char futur and the bloody rhino. It doesn't bother me. Why you do not play on your own account, boss? That's a great question. The answer is very, very simple, because I do not have the equal abilities for every and each tank. Whenever we are rerating the tanks, we are playing on the press account, because we need to have full crew skills and we want to use the standard equipment setup, right? This is the right way to do the things. How do you choose equipment? Get better where the tank is bad, or get even better where the tank is already good? Depends on the situation. Sometimes mix mash. Depends. If the tank's selling point is to, let's say, be a sniper schnitzel, even if the tank is good in sniper schnitzel department, I will make it even better. Does it make sense? Or let's say if the tank is slow, to make the tank faster with a turbo, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, my man. Understood. It is for science, boss. It is for science, indeed. Also, turbo setup could charge the last field mods to improve the aim time. I do not want to do that. I don't feel like I want to do that. Fellas, why are you bothering me? Prince Charming, why are you bothering me? I found the nice equipment setup which I like. I have nice field mods that I like, and you are bothering me, and you are screaming on me. Skill do that, skill do that. How to understand this? Do recommend 1 to 2 TM for average player? If you know how to play with the low DPM guns, sure, why not? What you need to understand, whenever you are getting 1 to 2 TM, you are getting slow medium tank with a shit DPM and extremely good gun accuracy. So yeah, I wish you all fun Sunday. See you. Have a good one. Nadir. Have a good one, my man. Hello, sir. Lion is which tank in reality, please? Thanks. Lion is Lion. It's not a copy-pasted tank, sir. Lion is Lion. Also, for 1 to 2 TM, before purchasing it, I would recommend to type !index or click on the lurker link, and on the right side corner you will see the YouTube video with the tank, and you will see how it's being played, right? It's an important thing to say. Anyways, 4,600 damage, I'm completely fine with that, it's okay. If we would get rid of improved aiming unit and we would put the turbo, let's see. Let's see how it would look like, right? Let's see how it would look like. No? You see, fellas, what have you done? The game instantly said, egg tuna. This is instantly what the game said. You needed to change the equipment setup. You needed to change the equipment setup. Couldn't you enjoy the good things? Couldn't you enjoy the good things? This is what the game said. The seconds crashed today in like 3 hours or something crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. And I do not know why the game is crashing. I will need to do some diligence for that. Sorry, Prince Charming, it's all because of you. It's all because of you. You charmed even the game. Skill, I hope you have a great day. Do you recommend Ergashem Flipwagen? Sure, why not? It is a great tank. It is a good tank, my man. There is nothing not to recommend. It's fine, especially if you know how to use the high explosives. It can be very good. It can be very, very good. Okay, let's fix this setup. And let's see what do we have. Crashes happens to me randomly from time to time, but only inside the battle. Well deserved. Well deserved, Yegi. You were misbehaving, so you know. Good. Good. Very well deserved. Skills should I get 1 to 2 TM? Type exclamation mark index. Find 1 to 2 TM and check it out on the right side corner. There is a YouTube video, right? Hopefully that will help. Hopefully that will help. It's up to you. I would rather be a bit faster in this situation. Let's see. Let's see how it works. What do you recommend to play on key 2? What do you recommend to play on the key 2? If you are talking about equipment setup, most likely I would go with hardering, rammer, and stabilizer. Feel free to type exclamation mark index, find the key 2, and you will see the builds of the tanks over there, right? Waiting MX 30B for weeks. No one is requesting MX 30B. No one is requesting MX 30B, my man. No one does. What can I say? If people do not request it, oh well. It's not like I'm playing what I want to play. I am giving you the chance to request whatever you want. Keep this in mind. Waiting for WZ-111 as well. I haven't played with WZ-111. It would be pretty difficult one to figure it out, you know? It would be pretty difficult one. What are your overall ratings, the tanks? Some tanks are getting improved, the ratings, right? Becoming from worse to better. Some tanks are getting nerfed where the ratings go, so it depends on the situation. But pretty much we are 18 or so tanks left to deal with the tier 10s, and then I will do everything off stream to recheck the mobility stuff, the requirements to get Mark of Excellence on the tank, depending how good tank is and whatnot, right? But pretty much we are rechecking absolutely everything, if that's what you are asking, right? We are rechecking everything. Want to see Minotaur when I'm already grinding for it. All the down tier 6, the goal is to go down to tier 1. But priority is tier 10, 9, 8. This is the priority. After that, 7, 6, 5. And the least important tanks are 4, 3, 2, 1. Appreciate the effort. It will take months. It will take months. I noticed one thing that tank rating, depending on the tank, is taking around an hour for one tank. So the game has 800 to 1000 tanks. That means we have 1000 hours in order to deal with this. But the current system is significantly better than the system which we had previously. So I am very much excited and I'm happy about this, you know? Watching 3 to level 1 gameplay is amusing. It's going to be something. Let's put that in this way. It's going to be something. It is going to be something. There's going to be something.
Oh, yeah.
I could shoot gold as well to make it better. Sporn Jokel, thank you very much for 9 months. Appreciation arrived. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I took a wrong approach whenever we just made index page that I rated tanks tier by tier and nation by and the class by class. I needed to rate tier by tier, and that's it. There is no dispersion in the class, you know. That was the biggest mistake which I have done, and now we are fixing it. It's okay, because some situations were just simply ridiculous. As an example, light tank having 5 out of 5 armor just because the light tank is best in class where the armor goes. That's stupid, right? So changing this will make the thing so much bloody better, so much bloody better, so much better. And once again, I must admit I am very much excited. Why aren't you rating the speed instantly? Because I need to do the diligence and it would take extra hours. I would rather do that off stream, Stalker. I would rather do that off stream than to go through the whatever, the soft values and whatnot and do that on stream. I just feel like it wouldn't be a smart thing, you know? That's how I look into all of this. It is waste of time while we are streaming. It's okay, to be expected. That's to be expected. Just unlock at E100. Which gun is your favorite? I prefer a big boy PP, but what I would do in your place, I would grind with a stock PP, 530 alpha damage, and test it out. Do you like it or not? While grinding to the big PP. Then, whenever you will have a big PP, you will play some games and you will figure out which gun do you like more, 530 or 750. I like a big PP more, but I have no doubts whatsoever that there are plenty of the people who would enjoy, you know, faster shooting PP. Here you go. Skill going ham even on Sunday. Sure thing I do. Sure. I didn't know there are more things just how the tank moves. There are more things. Turns, moves, everything. Everything. I need to do that off screen. Let's put that in this way. 3.7 plus 600, it's okay. 900 or 9,000 profits, that's okay. Now, I kind of want to test out other stuff as well. How much better this tank would feel whenever we are going full gold as well. Because I know that this tank has the rating that you should shoot pure gold in order to have a lot of fun, right? I'm very, very well aware of that. And now you can say whatever you want. We were shooting mainly standard ammunition, so. Why rate tier 4 and below? Who cares about the little inaccurate shitters? Little inaccurate shitters has use, for example, completing the missions and to highlight people that, yeah, there is some fun to be found in the lower tiers as well. Some tanks are better than others, right? That's why. That's why, my man. And there is a big difference between 1080 and 1400 shell velocity. Does size matter? Ask E100. Tier 4s are making good battle pass points. Affirmative. For sure, yes. What's the try? Hit spammers, thank you very much for 36. Yo, got my 3-year-old baboon finally. Good, my man. Congratulations with your 3 years badge. And thank you. Thank you.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Li abbiamo danneggiati. Abbiamo riparato il cingolo. Muoversi, muoversi.
I don't really like the situation. I do not like the situation.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. L'abbiamo preso. Li abbiamo danneggiati. Siamo
Good.
immobilizzati.
Oi, блядь.
Possiamo andare.
Thought I will slap the living crap out of this bitch. Are you brave? Oh, sure you are.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi.
Brave, for sure. Smart, debatable.
Cingolo sistemato, muoversi. Bel colpo. Siamo
Good for you.
immobilizzati. Bel colpo. Cingolo sistemato, andiamo. Veicolo
Good for
nemico
you, my man.
distrutto.
Congratulations. That was a great play. That was a great play, wasn't it? I do not have gap here now.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
This tank deserves to be rated good. I don't think it's 4.5 tank, but good, it's fair enough. And honestly, for a gun handling, the gun is fine, just aim time is a bit of the issue, right? For a city maps, you can definitely go with a bloody turbo. I honestly don't feel any difference whatsoever, but the tank is faster, right? So that's completely fine. For open maps, most likely I would still go for the improved aiming unit. Overall, pretty solid bitch. Pretty solid bitch. I need to figure out where the flying F is this light tank. Because I guess he's sitting right there. This would be my prediction. This would be my prediction.
L'abbiamo preso.
Okay,
Finita.
I'm wrong.
Fuori.
The shitter was a bit closer than I anticipated or than I expected. Still, not a bad thing, fellas. Not a bad thing. I truly do not hate this vehicle. And the gun handling, I don't feel it's that bad apart the bloody aim time. Aim time is most important thing what we need to highlight about this tank. Truly, aim time is a bit disgusting. Aim time is a bit disgusting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like it. And the armor of this tank should be around 1.5 to 2. Probably 1.5 would be the most legit one. And even actually turret, it's not that bad. Hull is disgusting. You cannot do anything with a hull, but turret is actually kind of okay. Interesting. Armor would be 2 because turret is surprisingly bouncy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How is that? I've been watching Qilin and Daki for a couple of days and I still have 2 tokens. I'm sure I spent at least 10 hours on the streams for the last couple of days. But have you claimed the tokens? And plus on top of that, you need to keep in mind that currently there is double drops going on, right? There are more drops to claim. Keep this in mind, sir. Armor would be 2 pa. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking where the armor goes. Anyways, 3,700 damage, 700 assisting damage. I did not hate it playing with this tank. I did not hate it by any shape or any form. And we played for 5,000 combined as well. I truly do not hate it. And I think it is a solid tank. So I think I am ready to rate the vehicle. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness, for now, let's put it to 2. For now. Later on, I will check it out. Beginner friendliness. I need your help where beginner friendliness goes. I need your help where beginner friendliness goes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2.5. Puerto Rico remix, always. 2. I would put it somewhere to 2 as well. It's pretty damn complicated mother trucking tank, right? So yeah, 2 sounds legit. I like it. 2 beginner friendliness. Now the gun handling, I would consider to leave it at 4, but to highlight that aiming is taking forever and ever, right? Aim is taking forever and ever, right? I think this is very, very important thing to highlight overall. Other than that, if you are aiming, you are hitting your shots pretty good. You cannot say it is a piece of shit, right? So yeah, let's go gun handling 4. Let's leave gun handling 4. And now for a sentence. Let's start from the reloading mechanic. Lion has an interesting auto reloader mechanism that the third shell is loading the fastest. Right? Third shell is loading the fastest. So you're shooting once, twice, and the third shell would load the fastest, right? So we need to highlight this once again. It's too loud. Give me a second. Okay, let me put my my thoughts together. Maybe one before last shell. How to describe this so it would be understandable for people? One before last shell or the third shell loads the fastest? Which one is more understandable? Second to last. Third shell on the screen. Third. Second to last. Okay, let's do like this. Let's start from that Lion has a very interesting auto reloader mechanic. Second to last, apostrophes or how they are called, third shell on screen, close the apostrophes, is loading the fast. So you pretty much never want to shoot the last shell unless game is ending or it's a life and death situation because it will ruin your DPM. Good. Now, the tank, other thing to say, the tank aiming time looks pretty bad, and it is pretty bad. But whenever you are fully aiming, the gun hits pretty well, and it is very, very nice. Although I can guarantee you that you will need to get used for this. Also, surprisingly, but the turret armor is bouncing quite a lot with a Lion as well. You are going to get quite a bit of the bounces as well, which you would not expect. Overall, good tank. Here we go. It's not one sentence again. I want to put even 5 sentences on the tank if I have something to say. What is Lurker doing at this point? He is marking the most important things, but on one day, whenever I'm taking a day off, I will check out every and each sentence on the tier 10s, and we are going to add what we need to add, right? It's only the start, fellas. It is only the start for perfection, how it is looking in my head. Mle Heloise, greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months. Hello, King Baboon. Enjoy your day and keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Lion, done, GG, finito. It was one more thing what we can add. One more thing for a sentence. Some people are calling this Italian leopard. with a shitter gun handling and the auto reloader. I think we can add that. And one more thing, definitely better than Progetto Tech 3 tank. We could add that as well. There's a lot of things to say about this vehicle. What can I say? What do you want me to say? Anyways, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Feel free to request the tank. Click on the channel points and you can request any of those vehicles that you can see on the screen. Not many more to go. You keep one main equipment. This is the first equipment. This is a second. The second equipment would be ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. The third equipment piece would be experimental turbo, ventilation, stabilizer. That would be the ideal of the both worlds, right? To put just simply experimental turbo, stabilizer, and ventilation. That would be good. So third equipment setup. Don't people own this tank already to know what they got? I mean, it's impossible to get nowadays. Manhattan, so what you are saying is that since Mouse is in the game for 15 years, we should not be rating Mouse and leave the sentence about the Mouse. That's what you are saying. Mighty Mouse. Thank you very much, Mythos. I appreciate you. Thank you. Christian, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate you. And fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Christian. Fellas, you never know when Wargaming is going to be selling one or another thing, right? You need to keep this in mind. No one knows. Yes, so far Wargaming haven't sold any of the assembly store tanks. Agreed, agreed. But think about this. Go back 3 years. 3 years ago, did you imagine that we would have a tier 9 premium tanks? Did you? I didn't. I thought tier 8 is the limit, right? Because this rule never been broken before. And now look at this. We have 20 premium tanks in the tier 9, right? So you never know. You never know, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. This is the thing. I actually surprised when they sold Wafflecock. They made a bad decision, in my opinion. It cost such a shitstorm. Wargaming needs money. Show me the company that doesn't need money. Show me the company that doesn't need money, my man. Alkeos, thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The Skill Company. Oh, I need money. I take money. I take money, fellas. I take money. Thank you. Give it to me. I would never complain. Never. Skill, I have a serious problem where gaming decided to lock my account because they claim there is an identical account with my email on the NAS server, even though I never created one, and in the reality it doesn't even exist. Clearly it's some kind of a system error. Support hasn't responded for 3 weeks. I tried everything, changed my email, didn't work, changing the phone number also didn't work, basically giving up, and now my 10-year-old being lost doing their incompetence. That's fucked up situation. What I would highly recommend to do, maybe you send the maybe you contacted customer support in the wrong subsection or something. What you can do, my man, you can create another customer support ticket and explain the situation. And if that would not help, right? If that would not help, in, let's say, 1 week, 2 weeks, if you are not getting response, come to me, give me your ID number privately, not on the stream, and I will contact Wargaming employees then, okay? How about that? How about that, my man? I don't care about the crew protection, it's okay. So that's what I would recommend to do. Contact them once again. Internal model durability for sure. Good. For mouse. For mouse, we can easily go like this. Where the crew setup goes, honestly, I think you need only one, which is hardening, which is turbo, and it is rammer. I think this setup is the finest and it's completely fine. This is the proper way to play with the mouse, at least in my opinion. Bone turbo, there is no such a thing as bone turbo whenever we are testing tanks. There is standard equipment. There isn't even experimental equipment. There isn't even experimental equipment whenever we are testing tanks. Keep this in mind. Now, for this. Repairs BM, recon, emergency, coordination, sound detection. Good. This is ideal. This is ideal in my opinion. Repairs, brother in arms. Now this bitch, the question is, how the stats are looking like on the Mr. Mouse? To Traverse, we could leave it towards the last. We could go for a Deadeye. We could go for a Armorer. We could go for Snapshot and then quick aiming. That's what I would do. Because the turret Traverse is looking good on the paper. This is why I'm going this way. After that, we are going Repairs, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Engineer, Controlled Impact, Off-Road. This is the right setup. Situational awareness, side by side firefighting. Like the chance you are going to spot with the mouse is so fucking low, but jamming is done on camo irrelevant, signal interception irrelevant. I don't really think that makes difference whatsoever, honestly. You're playing in the heavy line anyway, so you're going through the middle of the field like crazy mother tracker, com expert. I don't see this being important, honestly. Repairs, brother in arms, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, and ammo tuning, and let's finish everything like this. Maybe camo, no. Camo won't make any difference whatsoever. Okay, good. We are ready with the mouse. Skill, sorry if you already answered it. What is your opinion about the Waffle Cock? It's rated in the index page. I don't think that Waffle is a great tank. It's rated 3.5 if I remember this correctly, or 3. It's very situational and very hard. Why not close combat? I don't really think that close combat is overall useful skill, believe me or not. What do I mean by saying this? 50 meters is very, very close. 50 meters is extremely close. Look how close is that. This is pretty much 50 meters, right about here. How often do you have the tanks entering your circle 50 meters away? I think it's pretty rare, right? That being said, it's just not really useful skill in my opinion. It's just simply not really useful. That's what I think. I would rather have 2% RNG all the time, right? 2% RNG reduction all the time, or the adrenaline rush whenever you are sub 50% hit points, or whatever that is, 25% of the hit points, you know, or the intuition, or the repairs, or the brother in arms, or the safe storage. Every niche skill is significantly better. In Himmelsdorf sometimes, in every map it can happen sometimes, but it doesn't mean that it will happen often, you know. It doesn't mean that it will happen often. 50 meters is way too close of the distance. Read my previous message. No, I refuse. Copy-paste your previous message. Mr. Punisher, not even using ETA skill for L2 and screaming on me. For secret event, you just click on the flag on the wall, you get 7 large repair kits. Yes, we are very, very well aware of that. Yes, we are aware of that. Thank you. Since you are rating it currently, which tank did surprise you the most? You thought it's a crap tank, but it's totally decent. I do not know which tank got improved the most. I do not know. I'm not going to pretend I just do not know. I do not know. I think most of the ratings we are okay. We just needed to fine-tune some things. How's Mouse Meatball behaving? It's a first game with the mouse. It is literally the first game with the mouse, so it's okay. For now, I do not hate myself, so that's something. For now, I do not hate myself with this vehicle. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
M48 Alpha is hidden gem. Oh, I don't think Patton is a hidden gem. I don't think Patton is that great, to be fair with you. I think Patton is 3.5 in the best case scenario. High skill. Did I miss your rating 30B or it's still open? It is still open, sir. Do you prefer E100 or mouse? E100 for sure. E100 for sure, my man. Nowadays, E100 isn't that big of the crap, in my opinion. The biggest problem which we have over there is this Fava, believe me or not. This Fava is the biggest problem. Unless he's shooting high explosives, which I truly hope for that. I hope he's shooting high explosives, not APs. Type 5 Heavy is arriving. Until Fava will realize that he can make pressure for me, we will farm here a bit. Or we will get farmed. Or we will get farmed. Everyone is shredding this piece of shit like there is no tomorrow. It's okay, not much what we can change about that. I know how aggressively I played in this game, and I know that mouse is a fucking heat magnet. I know. And it's not a bad thing for mouse, whenever you are dealing against the mouse, to load the gold ammunition. It's not a bad play from the enemy side, right? I would do the same. If I would be T-54, I would say... and I would fuck any mouse out there. So, it's okay. That's to be expected. Unpopular opinion from my side. E100 is better than mouse. I think E100 is better than mouse. And I honestly think mouse, if E100 is 4, mouse should be 3.5. This is what I think. And maybe even 3 to the certain extent. It's not a great tank, but... on the other hand, you can go through the middle of the field with a mouse, and you can get gazillion of the shells bounced as well. You still need to aim to penetrate mouse. It's not like you are penetrating mouse without any problems whatsoever. And obviously, what you need to keep in mind, that if you are going to meet the mouse that is actually good at what he does, right, the angle is going to be something like this. And hui, good luck penetrating him. Sure, you can penetrate it over there, but not everyone understands that, right? Not everyone understands that this is the right way to penetrate the mouse. Oh, would you look at that? To the left side of the gun, it's such an easy penetration overall. If you are comparing it, let's say, with something with a good hits, oi. And yet still you can, you know, make an angle to annoy the person to the maximum, right? It's still not 100% penetration, right? You need to know where to shoot. And you know, that aim time, or I suppose to say while enemies are aiming, you are buying some time for your team. That's great. But in the same time with the mouse, I think you are qualified meatball overall whenever you are playing with this tank. Bruch Mech, greetings. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate you. Also, oi, Dios míos, I see you, sexy beast. Let me see what you have. Also, Andy of Ne, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Have I said that we have been in Monkey Park in Tenerife? Yeah. What can I say, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What a bloody mean bastards. What a bloody mean bastards, huh? What a mean bastards. Looks like everyone wants a piece of your tasty meatball. Oh, I cannot blame them for that. Ducky is struggling with IS4 game since putting him on Westfield. I thought Ducky marked IS4 stock already, didn't he? He did not finish this yet. And Ducky is a big boy. He can mark a dick. So, you know, he can penetrate a bloody tank with a dick. He's going to be fine if he haven't finished it yet. He is okay. Skill, what is the best bone tank from each tier? Type exclamation mark bones, you will get information this way, sir. He's on 93. Yeah, he got this. 2 hours and not even that. 1.5 hours. Maybe even less than that. Timberlake, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay. It's okay, fellas. It is okay. We are going to be fine. I truly think that mouse is worse than E100. I truly think so. Although it's idiot. It's to a certain extent idiot proof. It's kind of easy to play with this vehicle. Although this game wasn't good, next game will be better, right? Next game will be better. I think mouse, honestly speaking, I think mouse should get very high rating where beginner friendliness goes. Because it's truly not difficult and not complicated. It's kind of slow tank, you cannot cock it up too much. Did rated VK7? Yes. Is it better than TIE 5 Heavy? Yes. In my opinion, mouse is better than TIE 5 Heavy. TIE 5 Heavy is around 2. TIE 5 Heavy is around 2. For TIE 5 Heavy to work, you need a lot of luck. Are you playing on the L1? I am playing on the L1. Yes, sir, I do. Probably not the best choice. Probably not the best choice. You see, whenever I start... Actually, let's go here. Whenever I start playing the game, I'm not thinking, oh, am I going to play in the L1 or L2? Everything is automated, yeah, right? You know, game is logging in me into whatever server. Mouse is very enjoyable if you don't care about speed, sure. But it doesn't make mouse excellent tank. Does it? Oi, oi. Oi, oi, he's going to fuck me like I would be his whore. He's superior tank, I'm not even joking. Not a pussy and he knows what he's doing. I'm a meat. I'm a fucking meat for him. But it's so much fun to play with this tank. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? He has 390 hits. I know what he has. I know what he has. I know what I do not have. I do not have armor against that. That's what I know. That's what I know. What is better? Was our 277. 277 is better in my opinion. Although, personally, I prefer WZ-111 5A. I like 5A more than 277. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I have met the guy who has good penetration and I got fucked. Time to switch the server. Maybe the things will go a bit better there. Mouse is a big German bratwurst. My man, about the bratwurst, only good or nothing. Only good or nothing, my man. Short battle, are you in hurry maybe? Code Bahamut, I will slap the living crap out of you. I will slap the living crap out of you. Do you want to have a conversation? Play with me, I dare you. If our gaming asks you what buff would you recommend for TIE 5 Heavy? I'm not game developer, I do not need to think about this, but either more speed, either more armor, either more alpha damage, either better DPM, either something better. You know, any buff is better than nothing. And I believe many of you would agree with me that TIE 5 Heavy is fine whenever you are playing against the tier 8s. Whenever you are top dog in the field, and whenever you are meeting a tier 8, sure, it's okay. Whenever you are meeting tier 10s, everyone is shredding you like hot knife through the butter, so here you go.
Yeah.
Why server is important for you? It is not. Fair enough. You can't say you had a team. Oh, look how narrative changed. Unbelievable. Skill. Why complete daily missions on 100% account? For Battle Pass, exactly. Gearstone, we are completing the daily missions on both of the accounts to progress with the Battle Pass. Yes, this is exactly what we are doing. Frankie the Fish, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Show us results, Mother Trucker. Code. I don't have mood for that type of shit. I will show you the result. For how long do you want me to show the result? For 10 minutes or for 1 hour? Choose one. Cicado, greetings. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Super Heavy Tank becomes garbage since you can purchase premium ammo with credits, in my opinion. I can promise you that if we would not have a premium ammunition for our credits, you would complain 10 times more for someone shooting gold for actual gold ammo. Then you can call World of Tanks pay to win, right? So yeah, why are you so mad today? Because you're talking shit. Code, because you're talking shit. You're annoying me today, and I'm just being honest. Skill, I am a light tank lover. What can you say about the Tessak? Is it worth to grind? Tessak is fun tank. Tessak is a fun tank, right? But it's not good light tank. It's not. I would recommend to check out some videos which we had with the Tessak, !index, click on the link, find Tessak, check out some YouTube videos, you will see how much fun it can be to play with a tank. But I really want to highlight that it's not competitive. I really want to highlight that, right? I played with Donkevica today and I got slapped by Arta 700 in front. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Do you go to other states to greet fans? Do you go to other states to greet fans? You are talking about countries or what? I do not really understand the question, my man. If you are asking, whenever I'm going somewhere, do I do meets and greets from time to time? Definitely yes. Whenever opportunities are allowing me to. For example, I know we are going to have a trip next month, and I am pretty sure that we are going to be having meet and greet, right? I'm pretty sure about that. You rock? I do not know. With mouse, I'm getting after this particular point in time. Countries, yes. I do meets and greets from time to time, depending on the situation. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sounds like American message. I understood that, you know, I understood that. But my question, why I asked for clarification from this gentleman, maybe he meant, am I going to go to states and do meet and greet? That's what I thought, you know? That's what I thought. Where are you going? The next trip which we have planned, it's going to be a business beauty trip, and it's going to be in Turkey. Hofish, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you doing, my lovely Ho? If you will come to Turkey, I'm ready to greet you in Bursa. It's like 2 hours away in Istanbul. I'm not going to go to Bursa, I apologize. My plan is to go to Istanbul. I'm pretty sure we are going to have one meet and greet. And I want to do that. I want to meet some people privately, and I want to do the meet and greet as well. At least that's the plan. Because I will have a bit of the time. Good. That's the plan. But it's not like I'm going to be driving all over the Turkey and I will say, hey guys, let's meet there and there and there. No. It's going to be Istanbul for sure. In this situation, this tank works just fine. Hello, sir. I hope you are having a good time. Wounded Wafi, greetings. I am okay. I cannot complain. How are you doing yourself? Do you think Mouse should have E100 smaller gun alpha? No. I think that Mouse... I think that Wargaming had a meta. See, say me in the chat if you remember that. I think that Wargaming had a meta when Mouse was overbuffed and it was overpowered. And at this point, I think Wargaming is feeling very, very fine by having Mouse where it is, I would say. Because everyone knows that Mouse isn't the best tank in the world of tanks. It just simply isn't, right? But it doesn't make the tank unplayable or the tank bad, right? In certain situations, you are going to be a bloody champion over there. You are going to be slapping everyone in the face like there is no tomorrow, right? But obviously, those are the certain situations and certain matchmakings and whatnot, right? There used to be a meta whenever a Mouse was broken tank. I kid you not. Imagine that the professional World of Tanks players, every and each sweaty mother trucker that is performing in the super competitive round, they are jumping into the bloody Mouse and they are going 20 kilometers per hour speed and they are being competitive. I'm not joking. That was the stage on the game at some point. There were two competitive tanks, E5 and Mouse. Those two were top picks. I kid you not. So yeah. I see Rich, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. When are you going to Japan? I do not have any plans to go to Japan. Hey, Skill, hi chat. Skill is going to Turkey to have a good kebab. Did I hear that right? Yes. Mouse was created by German 3 options gun in drawings 150 and 170 millimeter. Well, I believe if Mouse would have 170 millimeter gun, it would be like what? 1000 alpha damage or something like that. Yes, give Mouse 1000 alpha damage. I think this is exactly what Mouse is missing. I would really be happy to meet you if it would be okay for greeting in Turkey. I also work in the export side. If you need anything, I'm ready. I am ready to help. Thank you very much, Griffin. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will update people 1 week before the trip when it's coming, what are the dates, when I'm planning to do the meet and greet and whatnot, right? But at this point, it's too early to talk about this, and hopefully that makes sense. I'm giving you a heads up, you know, when people are asking, yeah, we have a trip planned next month and whatnot, but it's too early to talk about the dates. All I'm going to say, it's going to be Istanbul, right? So yeah. 4.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage next. You know what is good whenever you are playing with Mouse, because I truly feel like it's kind of idiot-proof tank. You do not need to have the bloody doctoral education in World of Tanks in order to make this tank work. It's completely unnecessary. All you need to do, you need to tap a hard enough W and you can play, right? You told that in sarcasm that Mouse needs 1000 gun, but I would love to see that true without sarcasm. Oh, unbelievable. There are a lot of cats in Turkey. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know. And all of them are skinny mother truckers, right? Mouse needs 6,000 hit points. Agreed. Agreed, fellas. Agreed. 6,000 hit points. 1,000 alpha damage. Auto reloader. And 7 in the magazine. 350 whole armor. Give it everything to Mouse. Everything. Everything. 1,000 engine power. I think Mouse has more than 1,000 engine power, doesn't it? It's slow because it's bloody big mother trucker, but overall it has a big horsepowers. Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon. Bullet. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what I have. Mr. Starva. This is Starva is thinking, hey, to nachren with your bloody mouse. F you. I can promise you that he's not enjoying himself, okay? I can guarantee you that. I mean, that's the right way to play with this tank. Understand you are rating it with standard equipment because it's good representation. It would be nice to see your personal dream equipment for tanks. It's kind of self-explanatory, and I can tell you why. If you see the standard ventilation, that means bond ventilation would be better than standard, right? And so on. So if you see the rammer, that means bond rammer would be better. If you see turbo, that means bond turbo would be better, or alternatively experimental turbo if it is in the list, right? Because we have experimental the suggestions for the equipment from experimental equipment as well, right? The thing is, I don't think it would be fair to rate every and each tank with a bond equipment. I just feel like it would be unfair, right? I feel like it would be unfair, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. But with standard equipment, I think that is okay. No, that was fun. That was fun, fellas. Why don't Wargaming remove rammer from the tanks completely? That would slow down the games a bit and make people lose their minds less by playing ventilation on every tank, or improved aiming unit or rotation mechanism. That's a good question. You can ask Wargaming why. Skazapo, thank you very much for 53 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you. 3.7 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Next. Hey man, how are you today? I just finished a third marking Blitzkowitz. Yesterday game trolled me by giving me only Prokhorovka, Malinovka and Redshire. You lucky bastard, I would take those maps anytime. Give them to me whenever I'm playing with a Mantihor. I just heard 168 video you were on the trip with mods. I can imagine sipping drink with a skill. Mods did not allow me to drink anything apart water. It was brutal. It was brutal, my man. Hey, Skill, I get Charmle. Any advice how to make it work? It's so hard to play. It is hard to play. It is hard to play. It is truly a hard mother trucking tank. You need to train for it. You need to train for it. Overall, it's just complicated tank. It is just complicated tank. I don't really think I can help you. I know we haven't had a YouTube video in quite some time with that tank. I'm aware of that, which we will do. And whenever we are going to be rerating this vehicle, I'll be playing 5 to 10 games with the tank, right? But that's all I can say. Honestly. Play it like a medium, clip and run. I don't think that's the proper play. I think you are a hybrid between the obviously light tank and a damage maker, but where the damage maker goes, you need to be very, very, very smart. How are you doing? Sometimes it's just significantly better to spot instead of doing any damage whatsoever. Plus, on top of that, you do not have a choice whenever you are shooting. You are shooting like crazy mother trucker, like yo, 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 yo. You cannot stop in between the shells. It's difficult tank. It's not a bad tank, but it's just hard tank to play with. It truly is. It truly is. Just mother trucking hard tank to play with. This is how I look into this. This 277 will be annoying to the maximum. People like to use this position a lot nowadays. Okay. I do not know any streamer apart you who does so much for mods. Do you know any mods that do so much for the streamer? It is two-way street. It is two-way street. Mods are responsible for success as much as I am responsible for it. We are working like a team. It is not one person show. We are working like a team, my man. Hola. I thought Lurker was here only for coffee. That's true. That is true. Lurker, I have a question. How did you enjoy the coffee? How did you enjoy the coffee? That could just finish a DS4, I told you. I told you, my man. We are talking about the animal in the most positive shape and form, you know? It's easy for Daki, trust me. He's fine. Give him lol tractor gun, he's going to deal with this. He's a big boy. I do not know how to rate this. I would say it's average, above average, just idiot-proof tank to play with. I'm not even considering to rate it 4, fellas. I'm not considering. It's a bloody meat piñata. I understand the selling point that for, you know, you are bouncing a lot with this, right? That's the whole point. You are bouncing a lot. It's between 3 and 3.5, and I do not know where to put this mother trucker. 3.5 probably would be legit, honestly. Leave it on 3 stars. I'm considering it. Mouse is worth in triple platoon to do stupid stuff, in my opinion. You can do stupid stuff playing solo with this tank. You don't need to play in platoon in order to make pressure. You know, you don't need to do that. And the tank isn't rocket science to play with. It's easy. Long range sniper, thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. And obviously, it's very, very nice whenever you are meeting someone who doesn't shoot the gold and you can slap him in the face, right? That's very, very nice. Is index down and not loading for me? Fellas, would you be so kind to check out, is the index working fine? Is index working fine? I know that there is some job to which is happening on the index. I know that our index gentleman is very close to implement the ad blocker detection, so that pretty much means people who are using ad blockers, they are not going to be able to use the index page unless they are good with computers and they can figure out how to go around the system, which is obviously, you know, if you are good at something, you are good at something, right? So yeah. We are not naive, we know that some people will be able to do that, but yeah. I removed the blocker for you. Thank you very much for a resource. It's my pleasure and honor. And many more things to come. Trust me, it's only the start. And working fine. Okay, if by any shape or any form index doesn't work for you, type exclamation mark error. You may need to relog in, so that means log out, log in, or alternatively clear patch and cookies or catch and cookies, however it's called. So yeah. I just had an excellent session getting another 3 battle pass levels. Even in the Cromwell behaved nice for once. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations. So yeah. F12 developers tool disable 3.7 things and voila. I do not know what you are saying. I'm not a developer. For me, you are talking the different language. 4,200 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. Next. I don't know about the mouse, but motion is totally unplayable, not even close to this meta. Too slow, too derpy gun, weak armor because of that cupola and turret form. I know, I'm aware of that. I know that mouse is definitely better than motion. I have no doubts whatsoever. High skill, when is option coming to see my player stats in your website? Soon. We are working on this. Everything will come with a mod pack. We are working on this. We are working on this, my man. We are getting there. We are getting there. Our goal is to release the mod pack in the first half of the year, right? That is our goal, and that's what we are going for. So far, we are on track. It should be even sooner, but I cannot tell you the date. I cannot. Skill, I just joined the stream. You are playing Almighty mouse. Skill, you bloodful mother trucker. Greetings. I mean, mouse. I know how to play with a mouse. For me, I don't find it challenging to play with this tank or to master this tank, you know. But once again, the biggest issue which I have in my head is how to raid this bitch. This is the biggest issue. This is the biggest issue. Hello and happy vibes, greetings, good times. I hope you are very, very well. I'm planning to make mod that would add your rating system to the game. We were thinking about something like this to make an extension for Patron supporters. People who are supporting via the Patron, that they would get more information in game and they do not need to check out the things in the index page, right? In other words, you won't need to go to the index page in order to see the stuff, but this is only a premium option. We are not considering to do that as in the mod pack itself, because that would be simply stupid. That would be simply stupid. This would be this way. Everything is on the scratching paper at this point, you know, what we can do or what we will do. Mouse is not beginner friendly. So fellas over there, probably I'm playing like crazy mother trucker, right? What we are doing here with the mouse, it's absolutely ridiculous, right? I'm using so much of the brain power in order to do the things that I do. It's ridiculous, right? It is absolutely massive craziness, right? Beginner wouldn't be able to push the W as hard as I did. There is no bloody way, right? I think personally that mouse is easy to play and pretty easy to be successful. You don't need to know a lot in order to make this tank work. You need to understand the basic armor layout of the mouse, and that you need to side scrap with it. That's all you need to do in order to be successful with this vehicle, right? Yeah, pretty straightforward, just angle a bit. I think mouse is very, very easy. I think this is as easy as you can get in this game. Are tank destroyers being useless? No, not really. Tank destroyers are bushwhacking in the back. They're doing everything fine. How they're being useless? They're doing that stuff good. The problem is that enemies went on top of the hill, so that is a bit annoying feature and annoying point, right? That is the thing. But I like a gun of this meatball. I don't think that mouse gun for this alpha damage is phenomenal, okay? I do not really think that for 490 alpha, the mouse is working very, very good. I truly don't think so. It can hit, sure, but I don't think that the gun is excellent. Mouse for such a big box, you have to know your angle. Sure, but fellas, tell me the tank in the tier 10 which would be easier to play than the mouse itself, you know? Tell me the tank. And we are bouncing still pretty crazy amount considering every and each mother trucker is going full gold. Arta. Arta easy? I thought Arta is the hardest class to play in the game. Stop it. E100? How E100 is easier? Meteor Shovel Stalker. Thank you very much for 33. Thank you, sir. I am back, Daddy. Welcome back, my man. I hope you are very, very well. How about Type 5 Heavy? Haha. Type 5 Heavy is easy to play as well. Is your favorite soup? Pink cold Lithuanian soup. Google it. Remember me? No. How dare you to think or to say that I could have forgotten you. Horrible. I'm very disappointed. He can eat shit. What can be done to stop 4-minute games? You can play with a mouse. Every and each game will feel like it's 10 minutes. It's so rare to have a decent game, it takes 10 minutes. Sure, this is a meta. This is a meta at this point in time, my man, and there is nothing what you can do about it. You can cry, you can do whatever you want. This is how the game is looking like nowadays, and it's not going to be any better anytime soon, in my opinion, because think about it in this way. We are getting faster tanks, we get more DPM, more alpha damage, more gun depression, pretty much we are getting more powerful and powerful tanks, and what that gives over time, it's just simply easier to push, either easier to make the place, and easier to pretty much dominate, right? So here you go. Here you go. I don't think it will get any better anytime soon. Unless matchmaking would be changed completely. Unless. And even then, you know, you can think, but you can have a skill-based matchmaking. You can, you are correct. Look into the onslaught. Have you ever seen 0 to 7 in onslaught battles? Have you ever seen 0 to 7 in onslaught battles? Sure thing you did. And the main reason why so, because it won't help. Even though the players are kind of the same rank, right? It won't change anything. One team will have different tanks, better positions, and it's game over. So yeah. Ideal for matchmaking. Instead of tank class, it starts age-based. I'm 33, I don't have skills of a 15-year-old. Guys, that was so smart from your side. Holy fucking shit. I need to give it a credit for you. Holy bananas, mate. That was so smart. So smart. I don't really think it's age thing either, to be fair with you. But that was smart. I need to give you a credit for that. I just saw a tank named IMT in the game. Interesting. Yeah, IMBT, or however it's called. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have met plenty of those. In this game, age has nothing to do with skill. Skill is 89 years old too. 89 years old too? I like it. I like it. Stolke, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Pfft, I'm old, fart, and I like to shoot at all these 15-year-olds for fun. Don't take away my fun, mother trucker. Jamie, wow. Wow. Okay. Rather than age, how much gray hair you have? Just bought the tank, and this is the first game, Richie. What do you have? AMX-30... AP AMX-30. This is a very solid tank. It got buffed to the high level. This is a powerful tank. Congratulations with your 6,000 damage and 5 kills and a swanker and a high caliber. Congratulations. That's bloody impressive. Good job. 2.8 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. That's okay. Actually, I think I'm ready to rate it. Honestly, I don't really think I need to keep playing this tank. I know this tank very, very well. I know this tank very well. Give me a second. It's not a bad tank. The question is it 3 or is it 3.5? Is it 3 or is it 3.5? Many people screaming 3.5. Today's performance with the mouse was pretty fucking shit though. It was pretty fucking shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking 3.5. Cerny, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mouse 3.5. Armor effectiveness. Mouse mouse deserves 4.5 because you still can side scrap pretty bloody well. Yeah, you can get penetrated, but it's strong armor wise. Let's put it 4.5 armor effectiveness. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, I think it is idiot proof tank to play for beginners. I truly want to give it 4.5 to 5 stars for beginner friendliness. It is truly easy mother trucking tank. All you need to understand is that's all you need to understand. If you understand this, you are okay. Even leave the hull like this and turn the turret like this. Leave the hull like this, turn the turret like this. It's going to be even better. So overall beginner friendliness, I would put it 5, fellas. I truly think that beginner wouldn't struggle too much with the mouse. And once again, you don't need to snipe. You can just make pressure like Mother Trucker and you can have loads of fun, especially against the lower tiers. What would you say, fellas? I'm curious about your opinion about this. What would you say about that? Armor is good until 340 shows up. Even with a 340, you need to aim. I would give 4.5 to be safe spot. 4 stars because of the hits. No. 4.5, fine. Beginner friendliness, 4.5. Gun handling for this alpha damage is also quite fine. Gun handling for this alpha damage is kind of alright as well, right? Let me do the diligence real quick. Mouse. Let's say 277. Same alpha damage, right? Dispersions are significantly better over there. 277 has 3.5, so this can have 4. Fine, gun handling 4. Gun handling 4 for Mr. Mouse. Now for a sentence, what I want to add for this mother trucking tank is Mouse may not be the most competitive tank in the world of tanks, but for some people, this tank can be the most fun experience in the game. You can bounce a lot of damage with this vehicle. If you are going to master the angling, you are going to be very, very, very fine with it, especially against the lower tier tanks. Sure, you will be spammed by the gold ammunition to the maximum, but with a proper angling, you are going to buy quite a lot of time for your team by paying the price of your hit points, right? Skill, play already. I want to see total spankage. Which tier tendon art is more noob friendly than mouse? That's a great question. That's a great question. Which one? Which one, fellas? Which one? What would you add more for a mouse? Remember, one more thing we can say, don't camp with this tank unless you are hugging certain corner and you are holding enemy forces. But other than that, you need to make pressure with this tank, right? You need to make pressure. 705A easier or harder than mouse? 705A definitely has probably better armor, right? Definitely. I would say Type 5 because you do not need to angle as much. Yeah, but the tank overall is pile of fucking shit. Overall, it's pile of fucking shit. And I think we rated IS-4 if I remember this correctly.
Oh, yeah.
IS-4 is rated and beginner friendliness is 5. IS-4 beginner friendliness is 5 just because how trollish the armor is. And IS-4 armor effectiveness is 4.5. Can we say the mouse has similar things? Kind of. Kind of. It's okay. Let's go this way. Oh, you just did marking session with Type 5 Heavy. Isn't that really done? No, because that is a bad gun to use on the tank. It shouldn't be even consideration. Okay, that being said, let me refresh another request. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points and feel free to request any of those tanks over there. any of those tanks over there. 15 tanks to go. Equipment, please. I think there is only one equipment setup which is needed, which is hardening, turbo, and the rammer. Honestly, I think that's only one equipment you need. Fine, for experimental equipment, you can have standard hardening, experimental turbo, and the rammer, but T95 Echo 6, I was afraid of this one. I was afraid of this one because I personally cannot stand this ass wipe of the tank. I cannot stand this ass wipe of the vehicle. I truly dislike it, and I think it is a fucking bad tank. It has only one selling point, and that selling point is DPM. Everything else is ass wipe, if I remember this correctly, but we'll see. Diggy Go, thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the tank is coming with UFO on top. I know, right? What a great thing. What a great thing. Amazing. For now, let's leave it. Okay. I think it is okay as it is. I will recheck the crew skills in a moment. Camo, okay. Brother in Arms, okay. Recon, emergency coordination, okay. Situational of awareness. I will go for com expert on firefighting. It's okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I do not know is this bitch getting ammo wrecked or not. I have a very, very, very bad memories about this tank, fellas. This is a Clan Wars Rever tank. It is, in my opinion, it is the worst tank which you can get from the Clan Wars. In my opinion, heads down, this is the worst tank which you can get from the Clan Wars. And pretty much it's full gold spam. You are spamming gold non-stop. Extremely disgusting tank. Very, very bad. In my opinion, this is a fucking bad tank. Considering that you can play with E5 or you can play with this shit, it's beyond me. Why would anyone in their right mind would play with this pile of garbage? Truly, fellas, this is very bad. This is that bad. T95 Echo 6. I think this tank is shit. I think this is below average. For sure. Let's go like this. If you are going for a build this way, you are going this way. That is one build. The other build can be Sniper Schnitzel build, which is very legit one. You can go like this without bigger problems. And the third build with this mother trucking tank is, I would say, hardening. The third, Lurker, if you can take a look into the third build, it would be very nice. A hardening rammer and the, how is it called? The experimental turbo. Hardening rammer, experimental turbo. This tank won't move from 3 upwards. I can tell you that much. There is no fucking way I will give it more than 3. There is no bloody way. Because E6 is rear, it has hard marks, yes. It is rear, and that's only one reason why the marks are hard on this tank, yes. So, yeah. That's only one reason. Skill, I just opened my first free loot box and I got 752. Congratulations, my man. Looks like luck is in your side. Good job. I really want to make a mod that is connected. To your index page, and in the map shows all the stars which tank has. For example, we enter the match with 15 tanks. Mode shows overall star of the tank. Wargaming could also do the same for matchmaking. So one side have 3-star tanks, other has 3-star tanks. My ratings are... I don't think matchmaking should be based on the rating of the tank, in my opinion, but that's only me. That is only me. I bounced every shot on E100 turret. What I was making wrong? Fill 500, it depends with what kind of tank you was shooting. That's one of the things. And if you are struggling to penetrate one or another tank, I would highly recommend to check out index page, okay? Mouse gold. You were shooting on E100 turret. What I'm making wrong? You played with the mouse. Okay. Frontally, you have 30% chance to penetrate E100. Whenever he's side-scrapping, you have pretty much no chance to penetrate him. You need to aim for the spot in order to penetrate him. You can check out the index page armor model. Mouse has a shitty-ass penetration. That's what you need to do. Check out the armor model of the tank and you won't struggle in the future. What do you think is better to get from the campaign, Waka or 907? I think Waka is better tank than 907. Probably unpopular opinion, but that's what I think. Make a channel point request for those that owe games on Platoon. That's true. That's true. Quasar, that's true. But you can see how the things are looking like. Obviously, it's only excuses. In reality, you know, you need to wait for good things. You need to wait a bit. A bit. The guy linked account and problem solved. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Absolutely amazing. Very good. Hopefully, 30,000 will be enough for auction. I think it's usually more expensive than 30k, but that's only me. By the way, I cannot remember how armor of this tank looks like, so we will check it out after this game. I do not want to be making pressure here. Oh. Apparently he struggled to penetrate me so much. Pure struggle. Luckily I have a good gun handling. That's awesome. Oh, he's struggling. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this, fellas. He's struggling so bloody much. Holy F. That was crazy. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Okay. I must admit I cannot remember this tank armor model. I have no fucking clue how it looks like. It's not the tank that I play often or at all. It's not the tank that I play often or at all. Frontally paper. You have a huge weak spot. You are getting penetrated here whenever you are side-scrapping and here. Potentially you can play... Can't even play... I don't know. Oh. It's a great tank. And every and each of you who are thinking differently, how dare you? Even by looking into this tank armor, I got Kurvitsa. This is that type of tank which I do not understand. It's not about me not understanding. This is this type of tank which I can't stand. You know? I understand that this tank selling point is DPM. Okay, that means you are doing a smart trades. you may go into the heavy line, you may follow the lemming train, whatever, doesn't really matter. The mission for you is not to get attention from the enemies and to keep bursting them. 340 hits, yes. This tank has 340 hits, right? So now we know that, yib yib hooray, everything is completely fine, everything is Gucci. That means, since the gun handling isn't ideal on this tank, it's not a sniper schnitzel, but on the medium distance, it can be working okay, right? On the medium distance, it can be working okay. Pension feels closer than 20 games. Maybe it's about the time to go for pension, my man. Maybe. Shell velocity good now. 1067, which is not good for tier 10 standards, and 1067 no. Even shell velocity isn't great. I will need to get used for this tank, fellas. I can tell you that if I would need to mark this tank again, it would take thousands upon thousands of the games to deal with this tank. I can promise you that. The expectation of us to mark this tank is very, 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 very high. Extremely high. Way too high than it should ever be. So yeah. Only 25 years to go. Woohoo! Skill loves this tank and would love to mark this shit again. This is one of the least played tier 10 tanks in the AO server because it's bad. Because it is bad. I think this tank honestly deserves a bad rating. I kid you not. 2 is legit rating for this tank. But that's only me, right? 2.6 thousand damage, we are okay. We will give a proper chance. I will try hard a bit with this tank. Dede Fede is OP. Better nerf Progetto. 5,000 damage with Dede Fede. Strong flex, my man. That is a very strong flex. Congratulations. 1 or 2 stars. I think I need to be objective and I need to look towards 2. I need to look towards 2. Somewhere around 2. Have you considered how many hours have you put into the index page? A lot. I'm not only one person who is working on the index, right? I'm just a part of the cogwheel, right? We have the whole system. At this point, there is front-end guy, there is back-end guy. There is a gentleman who is adding everything to the index pages from the data side, and there is me sharing what is inside of this empty pot. So, and modder who is working on the mod. At this point, there are 5 people working on the index. One of the cogwheels. I am one of the cogwheels. And the limpest one. The limpest one, fellas. What happened to Skill? Who is this imposter with no with no facial hair? Good question. If this tank would be accessible for everyone, this tank rating would be significantly lower than it is in the index page by the community. And I don't really care about how people are rating the tank. I know that the tank is weak. I know that... I know you need to spam full gold with this tank, I'm aware of that. But Fava is coming here. If my calculation is correct... That being said,
Target acquired. Enemy armor is damaged.
now the question is what the flying fuck we're supposed to do here.
Enemy armor is hit. Where'd they go?
Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Tiger Maniacs. How are you doing? And if you are wondering why am I laughing, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Penetration.
If you know, you know. Don't do anything. Fuck it.
Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
Oi, 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 oi. The biggest problem of this tank is that, I mean, everything. The platform is shit. The gun handling isn't great. Platform is shit and gun handling isn't great. DPM is only one selling point of this mother trucking tank. DPM is literally only one selling point of this mother trucking tank.
Penetration. Let's roll.
And sure, whenever you can capitalize on that, whenever you can use the DPM to the best of your ability, everything is okay. But how often you can use the DPM to the best of your ability? This is Fubar tank. I do not know what a Fubar means. My man, how is your stream? It's okay. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you.
Enemy armor is hit. Bail out.
The issue with this tank is the operator. True. True that. True that. Now I can't wait for the day skill shows up in my match. I shall salute you. Fact beyond all recognition. Wow, Fubar, interesting. After beyond all repair. So repair or recognition? Fubar. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It bounced on your turret and hit cupola, I know, right? Actually, this is very fair thing. Can it do it? Can it do it if you are clicking on advance and you are clicking on the ricochet scan? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's even worse. If you are hitting this tank over there, you are penetrating this tank. It's even worse. It's even worse than I expected. I mean, it's already bad, but looking into all of this and putting ricochet scan, it's even worse. It is even worse, fellas. It is even worse. We all can agree on simple thing. That this tank platform is ass-wipe. We all can agree about that, right? 4.5 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage, that's great. And beginner friendliness on this tank should be very low as well, in my opinion. It is just that difficult. Sniping is not really optimal with this mother trucking tank. This tank is maximum 2, I'm aware of that. It could be even lower, I know. Can it side scrap? No, it can't. It cannot. So if it ricochets to upper plate, it can penetrate the neck. If I understood this correctly, looking from this, if you are hitting the tank here, the ricochet goes somewhere over there. Check out it in the index page, ricochet scanner. Or alternatively, you are hitting here, it goes into the tank, I think. Just check out the ricochet scanner and you can see all information over there. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. What is your opinion about coming matchmaking idea that always super tanks against super tanks and autoloaders against autoloaders and so on? I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. I think it's not good whenever there is, let's say, E100 against the bloody 50B or something. So yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great. Will it save the matchmaking and the games will be slower? I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. No, I think the tank is shit. I think the tank is shit. And gun isn't even that great. Gun isn't great. It has a good DPM. That's all. That's only one selling point of this tank. The DPM. That's it. I'm feeling very confident. How am I going to raid this tank?
Moving to support you. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy is hit. Tracks up. Track hit.
I'm feeling very confident. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling happy about it. Show us mercy. Oh, you don't need to worry about this. You do not need to worry about this. You do not need to worry about this. Seems like a strong medium. Very much so. The best. The best. Santo, thank you very much for a very generous 5. Thank you. Kebab money for you. Kebab. After this tank, I may need kebab, my man. I may need kebab for sure. Kebab would definitely make me feel a bit better. Kebab would definitely make me feel better. Armor is bad and friendly for beginner. Gun handling, most likely I will keep it at 3 or 2.5, whatever that is. Yeah, it's shit. It just is. Maybe 1 or 2 more games and I'm done with this tank. I'm not going to waste my time on this piece of shit. 3,500 damage, 900 assisting damage. We are okay. 7,000 minus. We are fine. Mods wants kebab too. Andre, you've been offered kebab. You've been offered kebab. You've been offered more than kebab, my man. The whole bloody, you know, kebab rack with a stand. Unbloody believable. Would you rather play concept instead of this? I would rather play concept instead of this for sure. If at first date, girl is hungry, we go for kebab. If girl doesn't want, then she's not the one. Absolutely amazing, my man. I take pizza over kebab. How dare you? I know you are busy with the rating and so on, but will there be future no-goal challenge? Thanks for information. I would love to, but in the same time, where the no-goal challenge goes, that would mean that we need to sacrifice 3 days or something like this, right? For that, and I do not know, do I want to use that much time for that? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Maybe after we will finish tier 10s, we can have one no-goal challenge, right? Maybe. Whenever we will finish the tier 10 Rerating, we could have one no gold. If this tank gets cupola removed, it would be average.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Sir, why do you have ELC on even on top of your tank? Because I always feel warmer this way. I always feel warmer this way. You know? I do not feel alone then. I do not feel alone then.
They're knocked out. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Imagine E5 without any benefits. This tank is E5 without any benefits.
Penetration.
If E5 would be trash, this is how it would look like.
Penetration.
If E5 would be trash, this is how it would look like. So yeah, it's okay. What do you mean benefits? Okay, imagine that if E5 would not have a trollish armor and if E5 would not have a good platform. This is how E5 would look like. So yeah, handicapped brother of the E5. Beautiful, that sounds great. Okay, I'm done. We can rate this tank. Overall rating 2. And the main reason it's getting 2, not 1, is because DPM. Armor effectiveness, let's leave it at 2. Beginner friendliness, I honestly think it's not beginner friendly tank by any shape or any form. I would put it towards either 1 or either 1.5, something like this. Fellas, what do you think? For beginner friendliness, how this tank could look like? Because I think it's very, very hard. You're not a good sniper, Schnitzel. Nothing, 1. I would go for 1 as well. Beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling Gun handling, gun handling, gun handling. Let's see. T95 Echo 6. What do we have? Patton in the same category, right? And Patton will be around probably 4 gun handling wise. 3 sphere. 3 sphere, obviously DPM is significantly. Yeah, 3 sphere. I don't want to put gun handling on 1 or something. I will put it at 3. Alpha damage is not I mean it's not bad 400, but I think 3 is fair. Captain Rage, thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Let's go like this. Gun handling 3. Now description of this tank. This tank has only one benefit or advantage overall, which is DPM. Everything else is bad. Platform, absolutely disgusting. Speed, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy for a medium. It's just not a good tank. It is not a good tank. People are taking this vehicle from the clan wars just to complete the marks and never play with a tank again. In my opinion, this could be one of the worst tier 10 medium tanks in the game. That's fair. You can't do anything well with it. You cannot snipe well with it. You don't really have armor, so brawling is definitely quite a journey. You cannot side scrap with a mother trucker, right? Fuck me. What a piece of shit. I did not enjoy playing with this tank. I did not enjoy playing with this vehicle, truly. And even though our performance is great, we played 4 games, we won everything, we are playing for 4,500 combined. I still think that the tank is piece of shit. And what I can do, it doesn't mean that anyone else will be able to do the same shit, right? Crazy. M60 is better, undoubtedly, yes. Yes. 250 gear, Hack Fletch. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think Camel Eater can give the best opinion of the tank. Oh, I can imagine that he got Kurvitsa beyond belief. I can imagine that Camel Eater got Kurvitsa beyond belief. By the way, have he marked this tank? Have he marked this tank? One more sentence about it. By the way, expectation values to mark this tank is always so high because this is Clan Wars River tank and the best players are marking this vehicle as a challenge because they do, right? So yeah, it's overreacting. Yes, it's a good tank. Play Clan Wars for it. Just go for it. Hello, you beautiful animal, you. Greetings, my man. Here is the tanks missing from your list apparently. Foch 155, Fava, Medium, Object. I played with all of those. I remember I played with T22 Medium. No, I did not. Okay, T22 Medium I haven't. Okay. Foch 155. I didn't. Object version 5. Object version 5, I do not have it. And Fava 215B. Pretty much Bone Store tanks. I will ask those tanks from Wargaming. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will ask those tanks from Wargaming side. Thank you, Lurker. You're absolutely amazing. Before I forgot, I will message the guy real quick. I'm not sharing the screen, do I? No, I do not share the screen. Good. Um,
Oh,
Done.
yeah.
It's weekend. I'm not expecting them to answer, obviously, but that's completely fine. We have all time in the world of tanks, right? We are okay. We are okay. Patton. Okay, we are going to be playing with the Patton next. I truly think that the Patton is better tank than that piece of shit which we just had, but it's okay. Listen, 2 skillet for Sway, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to refresh my brain. I will refresh my brain. I will eat something real quick. It will take from 3 to 5 minutes, and we will come back stronger and better. Okay? Let's do that. That's what I need, and I will get coffee. I haven't gotten my coffee today yet, so let's do that, and we will continue our journey. Okay? So from 3 to 5 minutes break, and we are continuing our journey. Let's go. Almost back. Now toilet time. You know what? I will give you what you dreamed about. I will give you pussy. How about that? How about that? Cut. Бля, too much. And mother trucker is eating non-stop. Here you go. You enjoy the show of the pussy. Pussy is leaving. No more entertaining, fellas. I apologize. It's just how it goes. Okay. I'm back. I ate some sort of Lithuanian schnitzel. It took a bit longer because I needed to heat it for like 1.5 minutes, and after that I destroyed it like there is no tomorrow. Ooh, Panzer Chicken, greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Finally, good quality content. You mean cat? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Suspension durability. I mean, honestly, I could get 2 kilometers forward speed. I could easily get that because this tank has a good view range, isn't it? Pretty sure it does. Good. Probably two builds. Probably 2 builds for city. We could easily go like this. Patton. Patton. Open 10. It's okay. I can even go like this for city build, like there is no tomorrow. Like there is no tomorrow. We could do like this for city. Obviously for field it would be a bit different thing. We could even go like this. For field it's going to be a bit better. Good. Give me a second, fellas. Hati, thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is your opinion about Prototypo? Check out index page, exclamation mark, index, Marshall, what's up? You guys have a nice evening. You too, my man. You too. Did I miss the sub? Meh? Just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Good. For camo, for Patton, I would say camo is must. I would say camo is must. It's kind of no-brainer. Repairs, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, situational awareness, com expert firefighting. Good. We are okay. We are ready to go. I don't think Patton is very good, to be fair with you. I don't think that the Patton is very good. What do you think where Patton belongs? 3 being average, 4 being good, 5 being the best tank in the world of tanks. Ammo, bled. Whoopsie. 3.5. Ammo skill. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine. I am fine. 3.5 after buffs. I think it's playable. Strong 4. I like it and it works for me. Okay. Okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? There are quite some folks who are saying that... Oh, come on, skill. Stop complaining. 3.5, 4, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay. We will check it out. We will check it out. In my opinion, I am going to be honest with you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I think the Patton is weaker M60. Okay? Let's brawl. Let's brawl. How about that? I like Patton gun, nice soft stats. Good. Good. Patton still has one of the best gun soft stats in the game, but it's fallen behind more and more. We will see. We will see, fellas. We will see. I made a decision to go and play relatively aggressively, we'll see. It pay off or not? My lovely grill. My lovely grill. You gotta love Fava 215. You gotta love that tank. That bitch is getting hit frontally, instantly fire. What a great tank. Very good.
Critical hit.
Okay. That's a bit of the issue.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That is a bit of the issue. Bled. I kind of want to go like this, but I think it could be very risky. At this point, when I lost some hit points, it's risky. Actually, if I die, I will be dead. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, that's pretty brain dead. I knew it can end up like this. I do not know why I pushed like this. I honestly do not know. The whole point was brain dead. Why would I make pressure whenever I have no fucking armor whatsoever? Bled. Full belly, no brain, fellas. Full belly, no brain. Very, very bad play by me. I need to accept my responsibility being mentally ill. That's bad. The main problem of all of this is I went way too aggressively with a tank like this, you know? I just simply went way too aggressively. It was just straight up stupidity and straight up idiotic. I can get fucked into Cupola, I can get fucked pretty much anywhere. I can get fucked pretty much anywhere. Plus on top of that, if we would check out for ricochets, at least that's not too bad. At least that is not too bad. But still, nevertheless, pretty fucking weak tank armor-wise. The biggest problem, once again, the biggest problem for me is just to play aggressively with this vehicle. I need to be a bit more passive. That's all I needed to do. I needed to be more patient. I needed to relax. I needed to take it easy. I needed to wait until we will have more folks playing on top of the hill and push together with a team like this. For example, 63P now is going in front. This is the moment whenever I needed to push and make pressure together. But that's okay. I deserved what I got. I cannot complain about this. That's me being brain dead. It's not the tank fault. It's not the tank fault that I'm imbecile. It's okay. High skill, mods and chat. Shaved Baboon King looks young. How is your day and session? Is RNG generous? Session is completely fine, honestly. I do not complain about it. There and there I am making shitty ass plays, which is making me to question my life choices like it happened in this game. But overall I am feeling pretty okay. I'm feeling pretty okay. How about you? Will you make the music playlist? I can make everything, my man. I can make everything. Here you go. Boom. Is the black parts of the tank is that will get ricochet? I do not get that part at all. Saule, it's quite easy to understand this. It is not a rocket science whatsoever, right? And I will explain that to you. Whenever you are clicking on advanced, and you are clicking on the ricochet scan, you are seeing which places could bounce and lead to whatever, either penetration or either not penetration, right? It doesn't mean that if you will shoot here, you won't penetrate it. And if you would check out the full tank armor model, you would see significantly better this way. As a matter of fact, I would say there are better tanks where you can check out the things. For example, even Badger, I think, Badger. For example, Badger, right? If you are shooting Badger in this place, right here, you're penetrating Badger. It's ricochets and you do damage, right? And if you want to see full view, you can see full view like this. So yeah, that's the information. That is the information for you. Skill, I love your sense of the humor. Oh, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. So hopefully you will have a great time. Good to hear that. Beautiful. It's okay, fellas. It's okay. We are doing a good job. Slowly but surely we are getting into... we are getting on track. We are very close to deal with pretty much all tank ratings, right? We are very close. I have a theory, well, all tier 10 tanks ratings. I have a theory for gaming would double, triple ground resistances on the terrain on all maps. That would slow down the game enough to be more enjoyable again. I do not know. Never thought about this, but yes, if the game would be slower, the game would be slower. I don't really think it would change the thing. For example, you want to make pressure with a medium tank, it doesn't change the fact that bushwankers would be sitting in the bush anyways, and you know, your ground resistances, you would be easier target, right? But once again, that's only me. It is an egg cup. Oh, come on, fellas. This is egg espresso. Cheers. Unbelievable. Once Patton was glorious, now it sucks and it's average at best. Let's give it a proper chance for this tank. I mean, in this game, it is not the tank fault. It's me responsibility for being idiot. You know, those are two different things. Let's say if you are using your cock in order to get nail into the bloody wood, is it your cock problem or is it your issue with brain? You know, it's your issue with brain. Don't use the cock to get nail in, right? So same situation went for me over there. I was using my dick instead of using my brain. Happens. It's okay. That's life, you know. Sometimes every and each of us can fuck up. It's okay. Fusmel, thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what I said yesterday. Egg espresso in the egg cup. Beautiful. If my cock is hard enough, it can work. Wow. Wow, fellas. I would expect nothing less from your side. Skill and chat, I see index page. IS-4 is more beginner-friendly than IS-7, and overall score is bigger for IS-4. Since I do not have IS-4, is that correct on the objective? I think it is. I think it is. I think IS-4 is one of the more underrated vehicles out there, sure. IS-7 is very, very well known for World of Tanks community because you can make pressure like crazy mother trucker, right? That's great, that's good, everything is fine, hip hip hooray. IS-4 on the other hand, you have crazy amount of the armor, although your gun is questionable, right? So, it depends how you are going to look at this. Please, can you ask Igor to rebuff Progetto? Absolutely not. No. Patton would be so much better if it would hit its target and not derp like piece of caco. The gun is what bothers me the most. I can't stand it. With what kind of equipment Quasar power? So you mean don't play with your cock, use the brain. Exactly, Lukukuruko. Not that hard, is it? Igor is busy, you cannot blame Igor for that. You cannot blame Igor for that, my man. You just simply can't. You just simply cannot. It's okay, we will test the Patton properly. I know that the tank got buffed some time ago. We'll see. I remember that the Patton, if I'm not mistaken, used to be rated at 2. You know, so we'll see. We will see. I will try to play better. We'll try to use my brain. We'll see. We'll see how it will work. Right? But that's definitely my issue speaking about the previous game. Which is completely fine. I very, very well deserve that. I very, very well deserve that. Ooh. What are your thoughts on 122 TM? Today, so many people are asking about 122 TM. I think it's alright tank. Exclamation mark index. You find the tank you're looking for and video to the right side corner. Overall, 122 TM is okay. It's not bad. If it fits your style. Relatively slow for a medium tank and pretty bad DPM. Actually, horrible DPM. Let's put that in this way. But at least you can hit your shots. I just joined your stream and I hear it's better to use your brain than dick. Congratulations, you got the point, my man. Ventilation rammer turbo, ventilation rammer stabilizer, level 3 experimental turbo, CVS rammer, everything on bones except level 3 turbo. Oh, cool, Quasar power. Okay, we will see. We will see. Bad EPM, but 122 has a solid turret armor. Well, you need to keep in mind there is one thing to say, and that is you have 2 humongous cupolas as well. It's not like you play hold down and no one will slap you. You know, it doesn't work this way. M60 or Patton, which one is the best for you? M60. I think M60 is better, but that's only me. Although for brawling or for playing a bit more aggressive, probably Patton is. Skill. I was away for a couple of days. How is the rating going? Not much tanks left, I see. Yeah, we are getting there. Although we are still missing for 4 tanks. I have them on the main account, but I would rather play with those on test account, you know, to see how Foch 155 is looking like and whatnot. And pretty much bone tanks we are missing, if I'm not mistaken. Lurker did the diligence and he have seen everything. I figured out exactly what we are missing. Patton tier 9 is better one, we will see. And it wasn't pretty. Wow. Oh, come on, Lurker, come on. I think at this point I should give you the login details on this account and to ask to check out which other tanks we are missing, right? Instantly, so we can request those vehicles. And then Wargaming would come with a bloody fury might and slap the living crap out of me. This is how it would look like. Why not playing on the new matchmaking L1? Because I don't care. I am not interested in that. At this point, I'm interested in rerating the tanks. That's only one thing that I give a shit about. Sound like work, no thanks. Oh, come on, Lurker. I thought it's fun. I'm disappointed. Gazvod, greetings. How is your day going? I'm back. I didn't miss Key 91. No one is requesting Key 91. No one. But you missed the best tank in the game. T95 Echo 6. Mwah. That tank. The best. The finest and the best. The finest and the best, my man. Very nice. And what a fucking long game to die to. Fortunate. Ay, 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 Dios míos. Unfortunate. Looking from 15 until now and only 68%. Greetings, my man. By any chance you are farming some sort of other drops? And are you sure the stream is running? Because there are double drops. Keep this in mind. Any suggestion for best premium tank? It depends on your playstyle. For me, I may say that I love ELC even the most, and if you hate light tanks, you will say skill. Are you brain dead? You know, it's a different thing. Anyways, I messed this up. Nothing what I can do about this. 2.3 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Shitty ass play by me, but very, very well deserved it. To be fair with you, that was very, very well deserved. I feel urge of playing World of Tanks right now because of you until 3 to 15, but it's how I feel. Go for it. Quasar power, you will be able to play at least 2 games. Best tier 10 tank I can go for. Once again, the same situation depends what you are looking for, you know? I don't really think there is a tank that would fit 100% of the people, you know? It depends. Same for a premium tanks. I would love to say this is a best premium tank, but if the tank doesn't fit your style, for example, let's say Progetto, and you hate playing with the paper vehicles, you are a heavy tank player or you are a bushwanker player, Progetto is not a good choice for you. So, unfortunately, I'm at work, second shift. I'm disappointed, my man. Hey, wait a second. I think your shift is coming to an end, no? You are almost done. Chieftain is best tier 10, I know, right? It's not so simple. It is not so simple, fellas. Busta Excel, thank you very much for 4. You are awesome. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Thank you very much. 23, yes. You see? I know everything. I know everything. How's the Progetto? So good, while tier 10 is so bad. Tier 10 used to be amazing, but it got nerfed multiple times. Meanwhile, Progetto premium version got buffed. Pretty much the Progetto which you currently have has 4 equipment pieces. Was killed. I do not understand. So, story time, kids. Ammo, I'm okay. Story time, kids. In the past, Italian auto reloaders used to be able to have rammers on, right? But Wargaming removed this ability because they felt like it is broken, which is fair play. So what they have done for the Tech 3 vehicles, they removed rammer. That's it, GG finito. And for premium version, they build in rammer. So pretty much you have 4 equipment pieces instead of 3. Rammer is pretty much built in. Do you remember? I'm not kidding, fellas. I'm not kidding. Stop looking at me like I would be an idiot. I mean, I could be an idiot, but still, you know, this is a true story. This is a true story, fellas. I kid you not. This is a fucking true story. So, yeah. I cannot make pressure. I want to go vrrr. I want to go vrrr, but I can't go vrrr. And playing over there, I did not felt like I want to do that. Yeah, what can you do? It was a shit show, yeah, it was. But not the first one and not the last one. Not the first one and not the last one, fellas. What I would have done if I would be in Wargaming place, I would have removed Rammer from the standard Progettos, right, or from the Italian line, and on the premium one, I would say it is exception. There is exception for every rule. Sometimes you fart and sometimes you shart, you know? There is exception for every rule. That's what I would have done. So Progetto would be rolling with a bloody rammer. Same Chiri still can use rammer. Chiri still can use rammer. I'm pretty sure about this. I'm pretty sure about this. Exactly, exception. People still would complain. We would complain no matter what. Wargaming gives up 3 days of premium, I complain. I complain. I have 2,000 premium days. Why do you think I need another one? What skills a premium day? I don't care. Meanwhile, the gentleman who is free-to-play player, he is saying, I got premium day on Monday. I want it on Sunday. It's in our nature, fellas. It's in our nature. We like to cry. We like to cry. We like to complain. Everything is bad. It's our nature. It is baboon nature to cry. I'm complaining right now. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Welcome to the club. We are assholes. No, not assholes, just spoiled bitches. Not assholes, just spoiled bitches, I would say. Dude makes me laugh so much. Politely swearing. You know I talked about you, right? You are the one who is creating the drama here. I know, my man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I want to make pressure here.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't like this game, but I would not like this game playing with Leo. I would not like this game playing Leo, or whatever else that matter. Manchuk's greetings, thank you very much for 10 months. Open at 65 boxes, no tank. How you can how you can get no tank after 65 boxes? I think you are with one eye blind, my man. It's impossible. You should have gotten bad luck prevention and you should have gotten the tank, right? So either you were angry to the level that you did not notice that, or either Wargaming scammed you. If it is the case that you really did not receive the tank, right? Contact Wargaming support. Truly. Because there is a bad luck guaranteed. It's impossible. Unsaid greetings, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. What I would do if I would be in your place, my man? I would check out which tanks were in the boxes and I would go and I would check them out in the garage. Maybe you just did not notice that. Maybe you have the tank in the garage, right? Try to do that. Try to do that. I'm getting fucked by Estarva. It's okay. Definitely not a fan of this thing. Definitely not a fan of this thing. Yum 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 yum. The best tank ever. The best tank ever. Now, this is the situation which we like to see, right? We are farming enemies in the buttholes, and yet still missing. That was a shit game. Not happy about that, but I don't really think I can change something. It's okay. I think, hey, those boxes, there are so many tanks I want, but tank drops were so bad for me, and other good is kind of weak too. I do not blame you for that. If you don't find the value of the box good enough, why would you spend your money on? And eventually they will be sold separately. It's a matter of the time, right? If no tank in 65 boxes, just buy more. Beautiful idea. 1.8 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. That's disgusting. I'm not very happy about that, not gonna lie. Extreme. Thank you very much for 82. Thank you. It is a pleasure to have you back, King Baboon. I hope you are having a good time. I'm feeling all right. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. I hope you are good. I hope you are good. Okay. This is looking promising. We should be able to brawl here relatively okay. This looks promising, fellas. Indeed, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Beautiful. Very good. How is the Patton treating you? I do not know how is the tank treating me, but I am treating the tank like shit. I am playing like pile of shit myself, so I'm accepting my responsibility on being mentally challenged. Let's put that in this way, right? What are you playing with this tank? Why are you not reading the stream title? If you will read the stream title, you won't have the questions like this. How about that? Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing? Okay, Toro could go up. Блядь, I'm not focusing. Kurva. Skill, блядь, you fucking animal. You fucking imbecile. Focus. Hey, нахуй. I gave such a easy punishment for a guy for no reason whatsoever. Started playing like fucking imbecile. I think I am reaching my levels for today. All I feel anger. I do not feel any joy. I feel only anger towards myself and this shitty ass game. It's okay. That is me responsibility being mentally disabled, I'm telling you. That is me. I did not have a single decent game with this tank. I'm just playing like a fucking brain-dead fucktard. And the tank isn't that bad. Meanwhile, I took some tank which is piece of shit, the T95 Echo 6 garbage, and I played significantly better with that tank than with this. Not happy. Definitely not happy. Definitely not happy. Bled, this Toro is playing in the open field like a fucking debil. Look at this bitch.
Oh,
The fuck is wrong with you?
oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. So not happy. Politely swearing greetings. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 10 gifted. I very much appreciate you and I hope I am worth it. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for politely swearing. That wasn't polite from my side, by the way. That was true anger. That was true anger. I needed to slap myself in the dick once or twice. I hate this situation so much. Gigame, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I do not know, man. Sometimes it happens whenever I cannot make the shit work and I think I'm reaching to this level. After the food, that's it, I cannot wake up. Let I have emergency Red Bull in the fridge. Do I want to do that? I have emergency Red Bull.
That one didn't go through.
Espresso doesn't help. At this point I probably overate and I'm feeling lazy. You know that feeling whenever you are feeling lazy, whenever you do not want to do anything and your brain doesn't work? This is the stage I am on. Some people would call it full food coma. I would call it most likely the normal stage of my brain. So yeah.
Penetration.
Red Bull won't fix laziness. I knew it. I thought Red Bull can fix everything, and I thought Red Bull can even give the bloody wings. But how are we losing the fucking winning spawn here? Not understand. How we can lose the winning spawn to this level? I cannot have a single decent game with this piece of shit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm getting Red Bull, brother. I'm getting angry on myself. Okay, we are going to be fine. We are going to be fine. I need to reach the different level of angerness for myself. This is how my brain works, and this is how am I going to fix it. I will try to focus a bit more on the game, and hopefully I will make it work. For now, I truly play like a piece of fucking shit with this tank, and I'm not very happy about this, not gonna lie. But in the same time, I do understand that it is not the tank problem, but this is me problem, you know, just being fucking stupid. This is me problem being fucking stupid. Not much what I can change about that. Nando, thank you very much for 5. I just finished watching your Arta video, inspired me to start playing Arta every game, all because of you and your success. You saved us and showed the possibility to play Arta is really great thing. Thank you, my Arta king. Haha. Haha, my man. Very good. Very good. Very good. Your ammo loadout is still shit. I don't care, my man. Does it look like I can do more than 5 shots at this point? At this point, I can play with a 60. Okay, 50. I can literally play with 50 high explosives and you won't see the difference in performance. I'm doing 2000 damage each game like a fucking imbecile. Doesn't matter what kind of equipment, what kind of setup I use at this point, okay? Let me do me. Let me do me. Shh. Shh. Let me do me. I played better today with a tier 6 than a fucking Patton. That's why I'm a bit furious and a bit angry. But I'm angry not on the game, I'm angry on myself. You know? Now I can play better, but I don't. Damn. Good. Good. I know myself, fellas. Sometimes all I need to get angry on myself and to call myself names. It's just how it works. This is how my brain is set. Sometimes all I need to do, I need to call myself fucktard while screaming a bit, and I'm alright. That's all I need for a full happiness. He's on the reload. How do I know? Lucky guess. No, shitter, dance for me. Kurva, dance. Show it, Wagyu! Show it! Dance, 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 dance! Moo, kurva! I missed the shot. Moo! Moo, I said. Bled, this Wagyu is fucking me. He is fucking me. I'm getting fucked by the Wagyu. I don't want to talk about this. I do not want to talk about this. On the positive note, it's okay. Finally, not 2000 damage. Great. That's all I asked. That's all I asked. But that was good. Honestly, the fucking cow played well. What the hell is Wagyu? Cow. Red Bull gave you wings. I needed to get angry. I'm telling you. This is how my brain works. It's all the time like this. More angry I get, harder the balls I start squeezing. It's all the time like this. I know how the shitty ass head works. I know. 6 kills, 6.6 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage, hib hib hooray, 1000 credits. Good. Next. Never mind. Never mind. Need hardering. I don't use big repair, big med kit. I don't care. I don't need it. Please watch out derping action on this gun. Thank you for heads up. But Wagyu is Japanese cow, not French one.
Oh, yeah.
You would be surprised what kind of stuff you can get in France. Crazy. Politely swearing. I can definitely tell you're enjoying the stream. My man, I can definitely tell you are enjoying the stream and you are saying, yeah. Skill, be rough on yourself. Be rough. Treat yourself like a whore. I see that in your eyes. I definitely see that in your eyes, my man. And I politely swear as well once in a while. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I hope you're entertained and I hope you're having a good time. Thank you. Do I want to take this position over there? Honestly, I don't think so. Good luck, Skill. I'm going to suffer too. Good. Join the suffer club. Join the suffer club. Please do. Please do. You are welcome. Come. Come, fellas. Every and each of you are welcome to suffer. Come. Come.
Oh, yeah.
I want to take the middle. I kind of want to and I don't want to. Bravo, mic drop. Thank you very much for 25. Thank you. All good wishes to you, Skill. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got turtle from the boxes. Is it good? It's okay. Some people love the turtle to the maximum. Some people are looking into the turtle as the best tank out there from the premiums, but once again, it very much depends on what do you prefer, what are your preferences, right? So keep this in mind. But overall, turtle is fine. This tiger is literally meat, but it will take some time until meatball will come. Meanwhile, I think we could slap their Hashem. Should be here. He isn't. Let's go once again. This time more here.
Enemy armor is destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged.
Ah, there you are.
They're knocked out.
We blind shooted Arta if you did not realize that, fellas. We blind shooted Arta, and the thing is, I did not even aim it for Arta.
Armor is hit.
I did not even aim it for Arta. That's the funny part of this. I did not aim it for Arta, I swear to Banana Lord. I aimed it for Hashem. I'm not complaining though, don't get me wrong, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm back, welcome back. Turn off cheats now. No. My brain is on the good stage now.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
My brain is on the good stage.
Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
Hits would be better. That's all I needed, fellas. I'm telling you. I am aware how my brain looks like. I need to slap myself, and I'm going to be okay. That's it. I'm freshly reborn now. How long do I follow you? Click on your name and you will see exactly how long you're following this mother trucker. That would be me. That would be me.
Penetration.
You won't snap me anyways.
Enemy armor is damaged.
My lovely meat. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No! Never worried. Never worried. Not for a split second.
That one didn't go through.
Not even for a split second.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
I don't care.
We've lost the track. We didn't penetrate.
That was bad aim.
armor. Keep going. Enemy is hit.
2 games in a row and we are playing okay. Look, all I needed to do, I'm telling you, all I needed to do, I needed to slap myself in the balls. Just, and we are fine. 7,000 DPG tank. According to the last 2 games, yes. 100%. Yes. We're not even asking their names, so I always wonder about their names. I always do. This should be 8,000, right? Almost. 7.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Great. Solid Ace Swanker, High Caliber, Confederate Medal. 21,000 profits, but once again, I mean, look at this shit show which we had. Hello, Mr. Banana. I just want to share some love. I've been watching for I don't even know how long from the high school. Anyways, 4 weeks time, I'm taking over a ship as a captain for a very first time. Congratulations, PN. That's absolutely glorious. All the boring times on board, I would turn on your stream. Much love, Mr. Banana. Keep it up. Congratulations, my man. That's absolutely huge. Good job. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Pian? Congratulations, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this difference, fellas. I played like ass wipe, and then I started punching myself in the dick, and now we are playing significantly better. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. But we needed to go through the shit to know how good times feels like, right? Could you play Leo? I'm not going to play Leo. At this point, I'm testing this mother tracking tank. Just track, talk, Patton, and now this. Let me see, what do you have? If next game is 6.5 again, 10,000 bits. Ooh, Vampire, that is beautiful. Meanwhile, Revon tank 6.2 thousand damage. Beautiful, my man. Congratulations. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, understood. Vampire, challenge accepted. 10,000 bits is on the line. 10,000 bits is on the line, fellas. Someone amorek him, please. Wow. Sergeant Fuzzy Boots, what's up? I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't think I can do something else. I do not want to play in the city either. No worries, it's not a monthly challenge. See if it is an extra opportunity. Extra opportunity. I love extra opportunities. Love extra opportunities. Those bitches, they're sniping over there. I'm very, very well aware of that. They're just sniping. But the question is what we can get from this. And the BV more likely is sitting over there as well.
Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
I need to be passive here, I think. I think passive is the best aggression. I think passive is the right play. Don't like this map with a Patton, it's understandable. There is nothing to like. There is nothing to like, my man. You know. But it's okay. The thing is, they have superiority where the medium tanks goes, you know. Although, we have some folks joining now. Yeah, you see, if I would be playing aggressively, this is where I would end up. Cannot make pressure here. But I don't want to go into the heavy line either. That's the problem. I do not want to make pressure either. I don't see the opportunities. I could try to fuck off and slap that grille, but there is a big chance that this grille will make mistake beforehand. If grille is making mistake beforehand, he's dead. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. That's very hard game. I do not want to go in front and die for free for sure. Why would I? Do not know how to play, unfortunately.
Penetration.
Pop, 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 pop.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. One of our trucks is damaged. We're immobilized. Enemy is hit. We fixed the
This fuckface was waiting for me.
The gunner is wounded. Kill him a heart. We're done.
Not a chance, can't do shit. I knew I could not make pressure and I still did that. So that is on me and that is very, very, very bad. Not much what I can do about that. I knew what I am risking for the biscuit for. And that was a poor play by me. I cannot blame the tank. I cannot blame the map. Because in the end of the day, I made a decision to play aggressively. That was just simply retarded play by me. Well deserved. Not much what I can change about this. Better luck next time. Thank you for a challenge though. It was fun. Look at your useless E50 sitting in the back. My man, let him play the game. Why all the time? Some people have a tendency whenever they are getting fucked or alternatively I am getting fucked. Look into the E50 bot in the back. It's not about E50 bot. It's about me going in front and dying like a fucking imbecile. If I would be sitting right there behind this wall, then everyone who are making pressure, they would get fucked by this E50 bot in your words, right? So it doesn't really work this way, does it? You need to know when to win and how to lose as well, right? So yeah. E50 is one of those that are still alive, sure, and I do not blame the guy, you know? Making pressure in this map is fucking disgusting. You saw that yourself. Correction, look at the guy going in front and dying like imbecile. Rona. I like it. Nah, I blame E50 100%. It's not the guy's problem, fellas. The problem is from my side that I been too aggressive. I still don't think that the Patton is 4-star tank. I truly don't think so. I think Patton is somewhere between 3 and 3.5, in my opinion, okay? I don't think that the tank is good even though we had some good games. I don't think it is a good tank. Although, I'm not going to lie, fellas. Although, I would rather play with a Patton than T95 Echo something shit which we just played. Truly. Your attitude inspirational. There's nothing inspiring about being truthful to yourself. Fellas, I think it's very, very easy to go and blame someone else for the mistakes that you have done, right? It is significantly harder to stop for a second, look into the mirror and say and figure out how you fucked up, you know? At least this is how I look into this. But that's only me. That is only me, fellas. Patton can be 4 when Centurion action shit exists. Oh, I'm not even considering 4. I'm not even considering. I think this tank is somewhere 3.5 to 3. Right? That's what I think. That's what I think where this mother trucking tank goes. T62A is rated 3. I think this tank is T62A level, honestly speaking. 1-1 is rated 3.5. I think I would rather play 1-1 than Patton, personally. .430U most likely is better than this mother trucker as well, but obviously it's a bit different play style, you know? I can no longer play more than 3 hours. Too much brain damage. 3 hours of World of Tanks is a lot, my man. 3 hours of the World of Tanks is quite a lot. The C100 is so angry. I can relate to that so fucking much. He said, "Ну и нахуй!" Okay, fine, Fine, shitty ass game. Fine. I can guarantee you that he's so angry. I've been there. 3 games ago. 3 games ago, I've been literally where E50 was sitting now. I'm telling you, fellas. Whew. Velkovena thank you very much for 72. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wasn't Patton one of your favorite tanks? Maybe some time ago, but those times are long time gone. I cannot remember Patton being my favorite tank. Maybe you are mixing something up. I cannot remember saying that Patton is my favorite tank. Not a chance. 1.8 plus 1.3. I am pretty stubborn to rate this tank at 3, to be fair with you. Maybe tier 9 Patton, sure. Tier 9 Patton, sure. Not the tier 10. Ah, Korean Patton. Yeah. Patton Kier, sure. I lately had a video with Patton Kier and I said the tank is a pile of fucking shit, but I like it. It's my shit, you know? It's the shit which I enjoy. Right? It is the shit which I enjoy. So this is the thing, fellas. It is the shit that I enjoy. I kind of want to go into the heavy line. I know I will regret it. This. Let's see. Patton 1, top 3. Top 3 and top in my heart. I don't really think that's me saying that I love the tank or something. Check out the video, what did I say there, because I cannot remember that. And you need to keep in mind that I am not the one going with a YouTube lines or something. Those are editor lines, right? And in the same time, at that point, probably we had a different editor as well. If I recall that correctly. I do not know. I just can't remember that. Maybe I just simply can't remember it. But in reality, I love this tank. Who knows? Loved. It's in the past. You lucky suka. What a lucky suka. For you. But then I'm getting angry. I don't want to be angry.
We've lost a track. Penetration. Track repaired. Drive on.
This 50B was shitting lucky carrots though.
Track hit. Penetration.
Shitting fucking lucky carrots. Okay. Patton, bled on you. Fuck you. Patton. That's mean.
That one didn't go through.
I don't give a shit. Oh, I'm getting angry. Yeah, this tank is playing with my nerves. I am really getting pissed off. I'm really getting pissed off playing with this tank, but I think I'm reaching the limits for today. I'm considering to end the stream already. 6 hours on Sunday. The nerves are jumping like this. I'm okay, I'm angry. I'm okay, I'm angry. Maybe it's about the time to say, fuck it, raid this tank and nahui. Okay, let's raid this piece of shit. Overall rating 3, I'm not considering 3.5. I don't think it is good tank. I just don't think it is a great tank nowadays. It's literally a worse version of the fucking action shit. Action shit has... As a matter of fact, let's see how the stats are looking like. If we would compare this piece of shit against the action shit, right? Let's see. Patton. I know it's not a great tank, okay? I'm aware of that. Centurion action shit. Centurion action shit has better DPM. Centurion action shit has better accuracy. Centurion action shit has 50%, 50 HP less. And Patton and the Centurion action shit is faster by 7 kilometers per hour. Horsepower difference isn't big. I don't really think it's noticeable. Plus, on top of that, it has better ground resistances. Oh no, I'm lying. The view range, the Centurion is having 10 view range less. That's it. Pretty much useless piece of shit. There is no need to play this whenever Centurion action shit exists. This is my take on it. This is my take on this vehicle. Maybe that's me being sensitive because I can feel like the tank touched my nerves. Maybe. But this is how I feel about it. Action shit destroys Patton. Stop it! Patton is the better... We will rate Patton 5. So more people will grind it and more farm in the game. Here you go. Here we go. Wrong Patton. What do you mean wrong Patton? That's the correct Patton. That is correct Patton. Ah, Patton the prank you mean? Ah, yeah. I know. I understand. By the way, this T-57 was so lucky that I did not penetrated him from such a close distance so many times. That's disgusting. I mean, Patton is the farm. Yeah, I know. This is how Tiger 1 and Tiger 2 got 5 stars, yes. For people to play with those tanks and to be farmed. Brista, greetings. Greetings, my man. I honestly think there is nothing for us to see anymore with a Patton. I know this vehicle pretty well. It's definitely not good. It is definitely not good tank.
Oh,
and the performance-wise, it's also pain in the ass. Even though, looking into performance at this point, it's okay. How we played with it. Just 42% win ratio. Okay, one more. I want to give it another go. And if the things will go wrong, look at the positives. We can slap the chair, so that's something. 2, give it 2. I'm not going to give it 2. I kid you not, I would rather play with a Patton than I would play with T95 Echo 6. Yeah. Definitely. Havs, thank you very much for 67 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Undist Nan Delete Sturm Blitz. Thank you very much for 2 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're going to break the mouse. Stop it. When last time I broke the mouse? Not this here, mother trucker. This mouse is serving me so bloody well, even though it's a shit mouse. Honestly, I should buy another one and slap this one, but for now it holds, so it's okay. It's like 10 euros mouse or something like this. Logitech G102. I think it is cheap 10 euros mouse or something like that. It destroy your old headset now. It was effed by the time, if you know what I mean. One side of the headset wasn't working. I have the same mouse. Lol, I have the same mouse. Kurva. I have the same, it's okay mouse. You know what is annoying for me in this mouse? I can tell you exactly. Whenever dust is accumulating near the laser, it just starts going like this. And I noticed this couple of times already, right, that it happens. More than with any other mouse, as a matter of fact. Doesn't happen to me. Well, maybe you are cleaning your table more often than I do. Maybe. My mouse is collecting dust in the garage. Plus, I love your sense of the humor. Beautiful. Beautiful. I remember that I bought this mouse on the discount in some kind of shopping mall. And I remember it was relatively cheap for the mouse standards. Oh, blood. That's what I remember. Нахуй. Yeah, that's on me. I'm just being brain dead. Kurva, I'm angry on myself. I am angry on myself for being retarded. Kurva. And that's me responsibility for sure. Armor 1 star. Armor isn't great on this tank. It's not great. But once again, that's me being stupid. That's me being shit. Those are two different things, you know? I understand whenever I cock the things up and whenever the game is cocking us. Let's put that in this way. And in this type of situation, I would never say, oh, that's the game effing me. I played in the open field and I got effed. That's me. You know, that's me responsibility. It's not the game, it's not a bad RNG, it's not a butterfly in the stomach or something. It's me being stupid. It is me being stupid. I need to accept that. Weird mother trucking tank. I'm so damn dead. I'm so damn alive. I do not know. It doesn't make me happy speaking about this tank, I can tell you that much. If you always blame something else, you are not good enough yet to see what you are doing wrong yourself. That was motivational speech. Vampire, that was motivational speech right there. The biggest question which I have for myself, how do I want to rate the gun of this mother trucking tank? This is the biggest question which I have for myself. Because it's definitely worse than Centurion action shit gun. That's a fact. But I don't think it is average either with this category. If someone is sitting on the side, let it be. Yeah, I don't even care. It's okay. I knew that there is a the Skoda never been spotted. A star was that were shooting me, and I knew they're over there. So I thought, yeah, maybe Skoda is sitting somewhere here, but apparently he was here. It's okay. I'm just getting angry for no reason whatsoever. Time to raid this cocksucking tank. Let's deal with it and let's forget about this piece of shit existence. Ooh, not a big fan. Not a big fan. I can tell you that much. Not a big fan. Centurion. Gun handling is rated 4.5. By the paper it should be 4 gun handling wise, but I don't feel like it should be 4. By the paper, it should be 4. I don't want to give 4 for gun handling. I don't want to give 4. Even though stats on this piece of shit feels great, but I don't want to give it 4. Because it doesn't feel that great. It just doesn't feel that great, fellas. Try using turbo plus 2 kilometer mod. I don't give a shit about that. Honestly, it feels 3 just average. It's not bad, but it's not good. It is not good. 3.5 compared to all the tanks. Remember alpha damage. If you think Patton has a great alpha damage, you're wrong. It's not good. It is not good alpha damage wise. It is not good alpha damage wise. Although, let's be objective. T95 got gun handling 3 stars, if I remember this correctly. Right? Let's go 3.5. This is going to be fair. This is going to be fair. Overall rating 3. Armor effectiveness around 2. Let's put it 2. I need your help for beginner friendliness. I would definitely not recommend this tank for beginner myself, but I'm curious what is your opinion what beginner friendliness rating this mother trucking tank should have. 1.5, 2, Vesco is saying 3. 1.5, honestly, 2, maximum 2. Two max. Remember the camo is piece of shit of this as well. $1.5 beginner friendliness. It's not beginner friendly. I mean, 2 would be fair as well, honestly. 2 would be fair as well. 2 beginner friendliness. Let's go with 2. Gun handling 3.5. We need to be honest. We need to be honest with ourselves. The gun handling isn't horrible of this tank, but it's not ideal by any shape or any form. So let's go with 3.5, and it's going to be okay. Now, for a sentence, let's start with very, very important one. Centurion action shit. Remy ID, bonjour, monsieur. Thank you very much for the host. Merci beaucoup, my man. What I was about to say. There is no point of playing with this tank while Centurion action shit is better in every possible shape and form. Centurion action shit is better in every shape and every form. Or by everything. There is no point of playing this tank. And M60 has significantly better gun and it is in the bone store. Overall, nothing special. Nothing special. This is my description of this tank. This is my take on this vehicle. And I must admit, it costed a lot of nerves for me to play with this. Speed 1, it has the war speed of the tier 10 mediums. It's not going to be rated 1 because it's different ratings. I'm not looking medium to medium, I'm looking tier 10 to tier 10. So it's not going to be rated 1, that's for sure. 1 is going to be mouse, maybe TIE 5 have something like this. Spotting is fine. No, for spotting you need to have the camo as well. Absolutely not. I'm considering selling my Patton. That's how much I dislike it. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. 100%. Fuck the Patton. It made me mad. Phew. It made me mad. I did not enjoy it. Let's go for one more. I think I'm positive for one more tank. Let's go. Let's go for one more tank. Click on the channel points. You can request something else. Equipment, please. I'm fine with this equipment. Probably priority equipment would be this. Secondary equipment would be this. And for the third one, I would most likely go with ventilation. I would most likely go for ventilation, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's what I would do. I don't think hardening is that important on this mother trucker. Rhino, have fun with your favorite baby. Oh, something nice. Thank you, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I just want to say only one thing. El Toro. You see, take example of El Toro requesting actually proper, beautiful tanks. Don't get me wrong, this tank is still shit and it's not going to be rated good, but at least I like it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Rhino. You gave armor to the T95 Echo 6 have the same armor, it's the same shit. Most likely it's the same shit. I love playstyle of Rhino, too bad the DPM is underwhelming. Yeah, indeed it is. But the tank itself is pretty damn nice. Congratulations to Lithuania for having Women's World Curling Team Curling Rocks. The flying, if that's supposed to mean Kurva Kid. Huh? By the way, this is a gentleman name. I'm not insulting the guy. Although Kurva isn't insult, by the way. Kuro means flowers. No? Yes.
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato! Cingolo colpito!
I want to go on top of the hill. No, ek tu nahuй, fucking Arta. You need to ruin my beautiful mood. You know what? At this point, I don't care. My life mission in this game is going to be to destroy that fucking Arta. Oh, I'm coming for you, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm coming for you. This is my fucking game mission. At this point, I will stick the bloody dildo where sun doesn't shine, you bitch. I'm getting tilted. It's not a good idea to keep playing. It is not a good idea to keep playing the game, fellas. Everyone has their limits and I'm reaching mine now.
L'abbiamo preso! Bel colpo!
I want to blind fire that bitch. He's right there. In my opinion, this bitch is sitting right there in front of us. I care only about Arta. Give me a second. I really want to fuck him up. All I do, I care about the Artau. He's so much deeper. He's so much deeper over there. I don't care about art anymore. You know what is the funny thing? Maybe funny, maybe not so much. Someone requested Rhino before, and he have off because he needed to wait for whatever, some time, right? We gave the points back, and now I feel like it's a mistake to keep playing with this tank. I think it's about the time to say goodnight. I really do not want to F up my my evening and your evening either, you know? I know this tank very, very well. I truly do. I think it is a weak tank overall. Believe me or not, even though I like the tank. The selling point of this vehicle is the gun handling, right? I understand this. The platform itself and whatnot, it's not great. The tank, the DPM wise, the tank is pretty fucking shit as well. It can't be rated good. It's sitting, in my opinion, this tank is sitting somewhere towards the 3 level. 3 to 3.5 depending what do you prefer and what you like. Nothing more than that, in my opinion. Accurate high alpha auto reloader, sure. How your session been today? Interesting. Interesting session. I hated it and I loved it. I loved it. I hated it. I'm feeling tired already. I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm like a grumpy child at this point. You know, this is how I feel like. This is how I feel like. 3,500 damage, a bit of assisting damage, not a good game, but I got what I deserved, it's okay. Autoloader more like mark your calendar when you are reloaded. And, you know, the DPM is definitely a weakness of this tank, right? DPM is definitely a weakness, and this is why the tank won't be rated good, even though it is a nice tank. In my opinion, fellas, this mother trucking tank is pretty much a perfect balance. Believe me or not, I don't think the tank is too weak, I don't think the tank is unplayable, and I don't think the tank is great. And yet still, the tank has quite a lot of stuff to offer for a player. Honestly, I think this is a fucking perfect balance. Believe me or not. Believe me or not, for me this vehicle is a perfect balance. But once again, that's only me. Like, have fun. The Kado, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, my man. Who is sitting in front? Leo? Why would he be here? There is some other trucker over there, I'm telling you. Esterva? Ivan? Maybe. I don't feel a difference in the O1. Never know when Wargaming is testing something. The testing hours are not available for public, so we do not know when Wargaming is testing something. Keep this in mind. What is the mode for reticle desperation? I assume you are talking about the reticle mod. Type exclamation mark mod. This is from where you can get it. Didn't Rhino had 5 seconds between the shells? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I remember this tank like it would have 5 between the shells. I do not know why, but I remember like it would have 5 between the shells. 116 F3 has 5. Yeah, I know. I played with it lately. Played with it lately. I really wish my game didn't end up with 10,000 to 13,000 difference in 2.5 minutes. My man, welcome to the World of Tanks. This is exactly what World of Tanks can promise you. Rhino is 4 seconds. Rhino always had 4 seconds. Okay, thank you very much for a highlight, fellas. Thank you. That's on me. I had a brain fart then. It's okay. Let's finish Rhino and we can go chill, fellas. For today, it's going to be enough of work. Tomorrow, we are going to be streaming quite some time. 10 hours, maybe more, we'll see. I'm planning to start the stream tomorrow between 12 and 1 Lithuanian time. Between 12 and 1 Lithuanian time. It always had 4 seconds, but I feel you. I also had this. I was pretty sure that 114 SP had second 8 degrees of the gun depression and it has 7. That's not a big difference. Come on. That's not that big of the mistake. 8 degrees, 7 degrees. Everything is pretty bloody close.
Bel colpo!
What the actual F I supposed to do here? Would it fair to say, fellas, would it be fair to say that only downside of this vehicle is the PM?
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Like literally, only downside of the Rhino is the DPM. And hit points. Yeah, okay, for tier 10 hit points is stinking. Yeah, okay. Turbo Games is the killer for Rhino, true. But you can look at this as Turbo is the killer for any tank out there, you know. .320 penetration isn't bad nowadays. I don't think that the penetration is an issue of this tank. And to begin with, I think Rhino is not the tank that you need a lot of gold ammo. I don't think that the Rhino is that type of vehicle that you need to spam too much of the gold ammo. I don't feel like you need too much of the gold, in my opinion. As a matter of fact, probably where the ammo goes, this is the tank which needs the least gold, comparing to the standards of the tier 10 heavy tanks. And it's not because the standard penetration is great, it's because of the combination of the things. The shell velocity, penetration, APCR, you know. By the way,
Centrato!
I started grinding.
Preso!
Started grinding Minotauro Tech 3 as a beginner today. Nice. It's not a bad choice.
Cingolo colpito! Bel colpo! L'abbiamo preso!
The problem is 140 is coming.
È rimbalzato! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Corazzato nemico distrutto! Bersaglio acquisito! Preso! Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi! Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Ripartiamo! Centrato!
If I would lit him on fire, this would be something.
Bel colpo! Il cannone è danneggiato, funziona ma non tanto bene.
One more miss.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. It is not even funny, fellas. It is not even funny, okay? Oh, that poor 140. That weekend warrior 140. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep playing the game, please. Many hundreds, thousands of games for you. Just be in the enemy team. I will appreciate you. Every single time. Where the game goes. 7.9 thousand damage, 7 kills, solid ace wanker, top gun, steel wall, high caliber. But once again, the point still stands that the DPM is awful of this tank. It truly is. Whenever you are reloading 17.5 seconds for a last shell for 500 alpha damage, bled. It's ay Dios míos. But where the gun goes, it's ideal. I think the gun is ideal. Pick. Thank you very much for 300 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. El Toro, you know what? For this beautiful request, I'm not even going to take points from you. How about that? Look, review requests. El Toro. Refund points. Here you go. I refunded the points for you. To this level, my man. To this level, I returned the points to you. How about that? I still don't think that this tank is good tank, fellas. I truly don't think so, even after this extravaganza. Tommy Gunn, thank you very much for 25 months of support. High skill, is Caro better than Progetto? Is Caro better than Progetto? Yes. In my opinion, Caro is better than Progetto. Yes. Sorry I said that before, Rhino is OP. Will you add different colors for half ratings? Yes. Consider it done. It's going to be done. Yes. At this point, we are just dealing with the tier 10s, and then we will do the fine-tuning in the end of the day, right? So, yes. If you give him 30 days of premium, I think you will meet him at least once again. I searched for the most beginner-friendly tier 10 tank, and it was IS-4. Now I finally got it. Thanks for your index page. You are very, very welcome. And IS-4 is truly beginner-friendly, although for a line towards the IS-4, that's a different thing. In the end of the day, I think we are going to have some recommendations overall what to grind for beginner, but it's for future. I have an idea in my head. Anyways, Kantiatsi, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Turn off the request so we can request skill. I can give you a request. Here you go. Disabled. That's it. Requests are disabled. Okay, where the tank rating goes, I know this tank very, very well. And I'm curious, what is your take on this tank? I know you may like the tank and everything. How would you rate it? 3 being average. Remember the DPM as well. Sure, combination of the things, it's okay, but DPM, it just simply can't be rated that good. 4? .5 at best. I agree 3.5 at best, but I think Rhino is still one of the shitter tanks out there. 3, perfectly balanced. Antraxicus, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sure, I try to get a little game time and you have a hive train. I sincerely apologize. How dare I? Thank you, Antraxicus. Thank you. You're amazing. Not bad, not good. 3 stars. A lot of people are saying 3.5. I honestly think this is 3. I think this is 3 and it's perfectly balanced tank in the game. It's not piece of shit and it's not great. It's not piece of shit and it is not great. So, that being said, how armor is looking like of this tank? How did he cocked it up? Poor guy. Actually, armor could be rated 3 as average. I don't think armor is that bad. Armor could be rated 3. Armor could be rated 3. Armor 3, beginner friendliness. Now I need your help for beginner play friendliness. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I need your help for beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank? A lot of people are saying too. No more than 2. Let's find the middle ground. 2.5 for beginner friendliness. Deal, fellas? It's below average. Let's put that in this way. Because it's auto-loader. Deal. 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 Ortonaut is saying 1 for beginner. I understand Ortonaut. I think 2.5 is going to be alright. I don't want to give it 2 because it's not that difficult to play with this tank. You have the gun depression and whatnot. You have very accurate gun. The DPM is the issue, right? 2.5 beginner friendliness. Gun handling, I kid you not, I leave it 5. Gun handling for this mother trucking tank is 5 in my opinion. I truly believe in that. I truly believe in that, fellas. Gun handling is 5 without overthinking it too much. This bitch is hitting everything, honestly. It's not for heavy, it's for this alpha damage. For this particular alpha damage in the tier 9, in the tier 10. 490 and you are hitting everything like a bloody kulva. I'm not even considering 4.5. I think it is solid 5, honestly. Where the gun handling goes, even the last game with this mother trucking tank, we fired 20, we hit 20, we penetrated 19. How much better do you want it to get? Okay. Now for a sentence. For a sentence, if this vehicle would have better DPM or better rate of fire overall, now let's call it DPM. If this tank would have better DPM, it would end up somewhere 4 to 4.5 stars for what that is. In other words, DPM is only weakness of this tank in my opinion. Armor, isn't great, but it works in certain situations. The gun handling is absolutely amazing. You can hit pretty much everything if you are aiming, right? I am thinking, fellas. Bled. I have something I have something on the tongue. And I forgot what I wanted to say. Akoska, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Let me start over again. This tank would be good if not bad DPM. Other than that, it's okay at pretty much everything. Not too armored, not too fast, not too bad. Overall, okay tank. But DPM is keeping this tank. Somewhere in the average category. All and all, big highlight where the Rhino goes. The gun handling is absolutely incredible for this alpha damage. Gun handling is incredible for this alpha damage. And remember about the sweet high explosives. If you are left in the game against something without armor, remember the high explosive ammunition is very good. What else? DPM. And one more sentence. On the other hand, if the tank would have better DPM, it would be rated significantly better as a tank as well, right? This is on the other hand. And DPM is keeping it balanced. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Low hit points. Can I ask important question? Go for it. Sadly, intuition is garbage on this tank. You don't need to use intuition. You do not need to use intuition, in my opinion. I'm not using intuition on it. It would be pretty OP with a better DPM, sure. But now it's average. This is how I feel about it. 3 is very fair for this tank. And even for a tank being balanced by the DPM, still, many World of Tanks players do enjoy playing with this tank just because of the combination of the things. I think this is a finishing sentence and it's completely fine. 1 versus 1 me skill. I don't give a shit about 1 versus 1, my man. Beginner 2.5 is way too high in my opinion. DPM and armor makes this tank really tough for beginners. Do we have many folks who would agree that beginner friendliness is too high for 2.5? Which phone color I should take skill? COD? First one. First one. I would go for first one. Bluish? Beautiful. Put it even 2. Fine! 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Fine. Fine. Beginner friendliness 2. Happy? Happy, fellas? Happy? 140 was done for not flanking you. He could not flank me because I blocked his flanking. I blocked his flanking. So yeah. Please, gun handling 5 stars. Gun handling is a 5-star. Gun handling is 5-star for sure. Okay, we are done for today. Fellas, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Folks from the YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the short stream. We were streaming for casual 7 hours. I hope you had a great time and you enjoyed yourself. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you had a good time.